Day 10. We've reached the double digits, Max. We have arrived, and we're slowly but surely starting to get rid of some teams, starting to promote some teams. Yesterday I wasn't here. You and Danny, I believe, had a good cast, and you guys eliminated some teams already. But today, looking on the bit of a positive side, I guess we will have some promotion matches. So 3 of them to be exact, and the first one will be Ecstatic versus Sashi. Both of these teams have won 2 best of 3s, lost 1, so just 1 more needed. Just that final push. Here is going to be the map pick. So we have Dust 2 banned, then we ban Mirage. Whoa, both sand maps, all right. Well, that leaves us that's Ancient and Anubis. That'll be my guess, but it's going to be Sashi's Nuke pick, then Inferno. There's no way we don't see an Ancient or Anubis. Yeah. So which one? Anubis. Cool.
You think it's cool? You think it's great?
Yeah, I like the Galaxy. I'm a bit tired of seeing Ancient and Anubis over and over and over again. So honestly, the first 2, Nuke and Inferno, we could be done in 2 as well. I'm alright with this pick. Yep. Bam. Alright, let's get into the game. We have a rather interesting matchup coming up. Nuke is picked by Sashi. They have 69% win rate on it, but Ecstatic have 65, so honestly this is going to be a brawl either way. And I don't know about you, Max, my prediction is Ecstatic 2-0 here. Of course. Yeah, see, I say that and then that happens. Doors open, headshot connected by Zyphon, sight already open, and bomb is down. So Ecstatic, this 4v5 retake looks impossible in my opinion.
Yeah, but maybe you're just gonna find the first one in you start with this. Because if Ecstatic gonna defend the A side in a way like it was. But the TMB, I think it's gonna be so fast for the Sashi. Iceberg with 1 more against Heaven. So yeah, it's even 5 and 4. They already done after these 2 kills. for sure that's the end for them. Yeah, fast and clean for the Sashi. As you said, my friend, it's still the great opportunity for the Static to win here. Even they lose the first pistol round for the strongest side on this map, it's not a problem. And then going for the Inferno, maybe we're gonna see like 2 maps only. Straight for the 3-1, it means playoffs, guys, if you don't know. We have 3 matches in 2-1 group, so you lose, you're going down for the 2-2, it's not a problem. You'll have the last one chance. But here, I just need to win, and you already can play against Fnatic, against JTZ, Medisport, Dynamo Eclat, etc. So, yeah, such a big cost if you're gonna lose.
Yeah, man, the reason why I said this is going to be 2-0 for Ecstatic, or at least I think them winning, is just their stats. Like, if you look at the recent stats, they have won 10 out of the last 11 games. The only one they lost was actually in Galaxy Battle against Fireflux, which was their opening game. Since then, they won a Chimera, they won at Fuji, and TMB, whoa, what is happening? There's just so much damage all across the board, but Knock connects another Deagle shot, which does give them the opportunity to at least go for this, and they're not aware that there's hello, Christu has arrived. They were just not clearing him. That's a big oversight, leaving Lucky and Christu in a 1v1. Lucky knows the last whereabouts of this player, but timing, 5-7 needed a headshot. And oh, Christu, nice attempt, but just needed a bit better aim as he spins the bomb. He's happy with the second. Should have never been that close though.
Yeah, but it's okay. You just to boost your aggro a bit, if you understand. We played the Risky Force, we almost did it like 1-1, and right now it's gonna be full eco for us, guys. Nothing bad has happened, so play what is us on defense, and don't forget about, guys, new meta that started 2025 on the Galaxy. That's the less you have, as much as you can reach. That's the only like this, like 4 pistols, no guns, like no nades, and team still throw some headshots. But I don't think it's gonna be like in this full eco. They just made a stack in 4 on the ramp and let them play like on the outside, on the A. They understand there is no firepower, no guns. So make it quickly, boys.
Yeah, make it quick. Words of wisdom, my friend. Like, 2 Deagles, okay. I kind of get it, playing it slow, but they could have just went for the lobby pop. You know, that's always an opportunity. TMB, I did not watch the game, Max, but I believe TMB had quite something to do yesterday. I believe he was playing quite well, if I remember correctly. So yeah, he is kind of a wild card, because I remember watching TMB who had like 3 kills and 21 deaths on a map. So let's see which TMB we get today. For now, maybe not the best start, but honestly, he has not been given the ability. So it's going to be 3-0 for Sashi here. Well, let's see how many more. I don't know, Max, if you check or watch Blast Lisbon, but yesterday, my favorite team, because a fellow Latvian is playing Brokey, you know, I gotta cheer for them, I gotta root for them. Yeah, man, a tough day. Just I don't know. Either it's drops is gone, and now hope is gone, as the plant will be going down. This is 3, but I mean they could get to 13, which is how that FaZe Virtus Pro game ended yesterday. 13, that was crazy. Like I as a loyal fan, I was watching. We sometimes talk about tier 3 being just like, what are you doing? Man, that game was like, I believe they lost a 1v4, then the next round a 2v4. Then the next round they lost a 1v3. Then there was like a normal loss round, and then they lost like a 2v4. It was insane to watch. At the end, I just started rooting for Virtus Pro. You know, like how often do you see 13-0s? Yeah, not looking too good for FaZe. Maybe, you know, we see them in this tournament sometime soon with the way how they've been playing. And we get a tech pause. So I'll tell you guys what seems to be the issue. But in the meanwhile, the score stands 3-0 for Sashi on the first map of Nuke.
My friend, if we're talking about Blast Open, I saw the end on the overtime Sunday Anubis. That was great. Almost win by the Virtus Pro for the full main time. I saw how it was on the Ancient, but I didn't see the dust. But I see this like nil. I see this just a big aim under the FaZe nickname on Dust 2, and I wanna ask you, what is going on? I saw on the Ancient there was just a bit over like hyping or picking by Elish, so at least he started to give some impact. He just think, okay, I can give them more, and he just like one more step in, he's down. One more step in, he's down. Maybe no need to be so aggressive when you already take the opponent pick. I thought they can end them on the Ancient, no?
watching that. Yeah, no, you're completely right. I mean, they had like at least in the first two maps, they had at least 15 times where they had a player advantage, and they could have just held the angles, but Leisure was like, you know what this round needs right now? It needs a push, and then he just got destroyed. So, yeah, I think the desk kind of mentioned it as well. I think it's just bad habits because like on the teams that he used to play on before, like he had to be the impact player, and he could not just believe in his teammates converting it. So I think he still feels like he needs to deliver even more impact so that it's a close round. But yeah, I mean, with the way how maybe Roki has been playing, like maybe he needs to step up. But it is what it is. I hope they don't lose to Astralis. That's about where I'll leave it. But for now, we're turning to this matchup: Ecstatic versus Sashi, and our first rifle round has come up next.
Okay, ready to jump in. Already with something for the whole squad, for the Unlele with the guys. Let's see, not only take care of the whole ramp. I think it's a good idea because he has 2 more flashes, so he just get him stopped just a bit on the start. And the sniper's going in. Okay, but guys, what about timing? Oh, Christopher the miss. And he's missing the whole spray now. It's just Christopher the refrag for the second kill. Okay. Maybe 2 is enough. But the problem is 3-on-3 and empty secret. It's just a chance to split them out on the B side, whereas we have only one player, TNB, the most valuable player, and last best of 3, my friend.
Yeah, I heard that. I was so surprised when I heard that because I remember how he was playing the game that I watched. TMB will be taken down by Nico, but he did deliver some good impact to at least delay the bomb plant. As now it goes down, Anlele has very good understanding where this player is, so that's a frag as easy as they come. And Nico, well, they know exactly where he is. Nice cleanup by Ecstatic. There are no FaZe, man. They're gonna get that first round on the board when they have the advantage. So, no problem in that regard. This is a mapping by Sashi as well, albeit both teams actually boast like 60 to 70% win rates on it, so it's still going to be close. But Ecstatic at least, have a bit of a safety net in terms of if even they lose this map, that's kind of okay. Next up we have Inferno, where Sashi have a 27% win rate across 15 maps. So, yeah, my prediction is still 2-0 for Ecstatic. But I think, if Sashi can win Nuke, then we go the distance to Anubis. I think if Sashi lose Nuke, then it's just over. Like, I don't see a different possibility than 2-0 if they lose Nuke.
I almost with the same. But just thought like Sashi can reach too much on the first one side, and then there's gonna be no any other choice like going with the win on your own. But let's talk about this a bit later. Because we have B side already, we have Lucky, which is pushing so fast. Press no S for the back. Okay, fast refrag, take the side, TNB with the farm gun, wait a second. Crystal wanna cover feeds back with the flash with the sniper miss. And okay, majority for the squad, but now the end for the whole team of Sashi.
Yeah, it's a 4v3. Should be somewhat easy to retake. Maybe some of these positions are a bit difficult to clear, especially when you have an op and there's still a smoke in place. So actually time is a bit of the issue here. Like, you have less than 20 seconds left, you gotta find 3 players, the door's open, and they're now going for it. Zyphon finds one, Nico finds another, and yeah, there's gonna be a very difficult retake. That nade will finish the business, but oh, it doesn't, man, that's unlucky. Yeah, Christu, what are yo?
Boom.
No, damn. That extra labyrinth move in the vents. He could have saved the op, man. That's a fumble from Ecstatic. I guess they heard me saying that 2-0, and they're like, you know what, you're a caster, so we'll show you. Okay, well, That was a very important round because look at the cash for Ecstatic now. This is pretty much 5. I'm glad they don't go for the 4s, but still, Sashi have been given a real easy chance to convert here.
Yeah, but you know where we are? We are on the Galaxy, so waiting for something special right now for the Ds. 4-7. Yeah, there's DMB with the lucky shot through the smoke. It's just for the damage, guys, not for the header. So, okay, not so bad still with his nade. You guys wanna push him through the box. I like this move, but the problem is Iceberg already under the heel and maybe just can't be ready for this. Great double. Molly themselves like nobody else can push him for the same spot, and Iceberg. Okay, that was for the round. Yeah, 2-4. Get this kill against the Fakemans.
They're just mauling them, god damn.
So free.
This W key. Oh, dude.
The nade.
Sashi, man. I mean, yeah, that wasn't like a full by round, so it's tied, but they're looking real dominant right now. We know how it is. We know how it is in like tier 3 and tier 4, though. Like, you know, I've seen 7-0 leads go to 7-7 quite consistently. So a lot of times I just wait for the second half to start and then make any predictions. Hey, yeah, it's Lizzo's here. I think that's the guy I saw on Twitter like 2 months ago. Like, half the people were giving him flame because he was just like the most chill caster you could imagine. Sounded like he got like 3 bong rips before before the cast. I got fucked with it. It was you know, if I needed like ASMR Counter Strike to put me to sleep, like that'd be the thing I'd watch. Yeah. Ooh, hold on, through the molly. Syra will be taken down by Cabby. So Christu and Anlay. Well, we have not really seen them perform well in these player disadvantages before. Christu does have the op, and where does he want to wield the op? Towards heaven. Ooh, he wait. He did drop down, but he dropped on sight. So thought he might go and check ramp. It's not going to be the case. Actually, this is going to be weird. He's getting aggressive towards lobby.
Oh no.
They go downstairs. He sees the gun barrel. He gets the first. He can just get away. They now know where he is. But are they aware that Anlale is moving in with the backstab so quickly?
Oh, they hear the scope. But the teammate from the back, Anlale. We need to find the second one. Enough time for the icebergs, but 3 though. That was likely to the smoke, but anyway, it's the triple for the main sniper, guys, so Ecstatic. Start to grind, I like this. I don't like when I see the bank of the Sashi Esports. Yeah, it's for sure it's a K47 and looks like 4 pistols for the squad. Because when you have minimum you need to save, but it's almost 4K for the Zyphon, something for the Lucky. Yeah, my friend, I'm gonna see only 2 pistols here. So maybe you're trying to fight with the fast way. But I see few players is going outside, few of them waiting for the box or for this quick fight. So yeah, no offensive setup in the start of this round for sure. But maybe Iceberg will show us something right now. No? So what's the reason? Just stay behind red box. You need to step by step going for the secret. Okay. The fight with the pharmacist is gonna be MVP for the previous best of 3 against Mr. Cole himself. Iceberg! Nice guy with the K. Okay. No other way how to plant the bomb on the A side. Just no need. Go down for the B and find your 6 guys.
Alright, 4v5 then. I mean, this is still somewhat doable, especially with Iceberg finding that frag. Man, Ecstatic just can't catch a break right now. 3v5, but they don't even have a good... Whoa, alright, Christu, that might help alleviate things, but still, there's nobody on B site, so the bomb is gonna go down. Syra can't even move down to vents. They have all positions covered, and what's worse, they've picked up the AKs that, you know, CT's had in hands before. Then they have full AKs now, dude. This... Ecstatic. Certainly not playing how people expected them to play, at least early on. And at this point, 6 is a lot. Right? So, Nuke, I'm not saying it's over, but Ecstatic have to make a move. You can't finish a half with 2 rounds. That's just over. 4 would be the minimum. If they can get 5, maybe. I believe. I mean, I gotta check actually how they're decent. No, actually for Ecstatic, damn, Max, they have 59% win rate almost on the T side. So
Not so bad.
yeah, you know, there's a possibility to still recover this. For Sashi, it's kind of 50-50. So yeah, maybe not playing on their stronger side. It could mean that they need a couple more here. Ecstatic 2-0. Hey man, that's what I said. That's what I've said. I'm being proven wrong. But I'm still believing that since this is, you know, with what we've seen so far in Galaxy Battle, like, this match can still be full of surprises.
Yeah, but even we talked about 6, it's can be in the end of this set not a lot. It's already enough, guys. Even with the drop, like on the T set, and with Almond pick, even the static, as you said, my friend, get a bit more than for the CD side. You need to show it and prove us. Not going for the stats and say how it can be. We need to see how it's going to be, guys. TMB for the one more. It's 4-4 right now. 4 AKs with a lot of the nades. Like you can fake once, fake twice, then drop down for the B-side sniper was too close. Kabi, Christo. No position for the refrag or just Zero with a jump in.
Again,
What is
dude.
jumping? Oh no. That's the end.
Yeah, how many
round
times
at
are we
the
going to
end.
be seeing this where there's like a player advantage, things are looking good, you're like, oh, you know what? They can win this. And then just completely destroyed again, man. Damn. It's going to be
Guys.
Sashi with the 7 now. Yeah,
God.
I need Ecstatic to turn up. I mean, I don't need them to. But I'd like them to. Obviously, this is still Sashi's map pick, but you kind of want at least some fight on it, right?
Oh god, guys. Oh. Mate, one the broadcaster pinned me in X until I called caster sex and I got banned. And I banned him for some reason, my mate. How I can fix this so fast? Just the broadcaster Cuban, which just used to be high on every live. My afraid sorry, I'm gonna fix it. But after this round, okay, that was such a big mistake for the MediCS and the Galaxy guys. Did it by purpose, nothing special. Just saw something in the chat and misclick maybe. Okay, going for the round number 10, Sira. Deep push with the Crystal at the same time from the box. You see, it's already chance to be with a 3 for the static, just without like and Nico. We're going for the tough times for the Sashi Sports in this one. But Zyphon's still waiting for the boys. Maybe somebody's gonna open. Nah, it's not the iceberg against Sura.
Tough time never lost. Tough man lost.
Oh.
See, Ecstatic, they get through the bad times. And hopefully they don't choke a 1v5. Good job, there ain't no phase. So this is going to be the third on the board for Ecstatic. And yeah, certainly a tough time here in the first half. But you get 4, you get the pistol, you get T-side, which is a 58% win rate for you. Could still be a closer game. At the end of the day, this is only a 4-round gap. And, you know, if we think about this in terms of... I don't know, for me, 3-7 seems like Sashi are just destroying them, but if I think of like a 12-8 scoreline, which is still a 4-round gap, yeah, it's difficult to get 4 in a row, but it just mentally kind of looks better for me. Or 10-6. 10-6 can be anyone's game, man. In the same 4-round gap. So, Ecstatic, they would need another one here, though, in the first half. 4 is certainly a necessity. 2 more rounds to do it. This... maybe not really working out too well. Or is it? Syra, there you go. Ooh, Syra with the quick double. They're looking for the refrag, but Cabby can find nothing, and that just pushes Sashi back to lobby. Zyphon's advances are definitely heard, so he might be drawing some attention, but now Cabby's position is known as well. They know all the positions, and Syra just goes on a tear. 3rd kill for him. He's just looking to put a stop to this. Enough is enough. This will be the 4th.
Make it clean, guys. To the last one on this half. So in short terms, can we say that we understand something even if we're gonna see 8-4? For sure not. Can we understand for the 7-5? Of course not, guys. We're on a Galaxy, don't forget. And even we have such a big favorite as a static, like in general, like by predict of Davis. I still believe for the Sashi, maybe just here. Not on the Inferno, not on the Anubis, but I think when you play on your greatest map, it's the most comfortable map to pick in the best of one, even not in the best of three. I still believe in something like the close score for the full main time, like 13-10 maybe. Not for the static, depends on how they're gonna start grind on the T. But right now we see it's the bad buy, but
again.
the open. And one more, yes, oh yeah.
This one's already over, isn't it? I mean, look at the Christu. He's 1v5 against Tech 9s. Well, actually, nice shot. Needed the double, though, and that still seems like the round. This is twice now where Ecstatic pretty much... Oh, come on, open it. Open. Whoa! Well, that's a nice move. Maybe needed better aim, but Zyphon will find Cyrus, so Anule is just in 1v3 alone, isolated. Playing with the door, actually. I like the way how he's playing this. 1v2. Iceberg is somewhat low. They do gotta find a safe spot to plant, so they just go on the other side of the silo, punch in the digits, and Anile seems rather impossible. Twice now, Ecstatic have been just destroyed, for lack of better wording, with the Tech 9s. Maybe Anile looking to make it just one as he finds the first player. That's a big find, but not aware of Zyphon, who is just going to get the easy refrag. So 4-8 after all. Ecstatic at least do the bare minimum to, you know, get this one going. Alright, well, pistol on conversion, maybe you can convert it, huh?
My friend, maybe it's the time for my favorite part of the Galaxy. How do you think so?
Oh, yeah. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Well, this is not exactly gambling. I mean, it's just a giveaway, right? Just to reiterate, type in exclamation mark Galaxy, you get registered, and one of you guys wins a free skin. We've seen like 70, 80, 100 skins getting redeemed, and today, like, nah, dude. That's such a bait. There are 4 good skins, 4 perfectly good skins that somebody could have added to their inventory. Well, congratulations, Sebastian. You are going to get a Deagle. I think it's the least expensive skin from the giveaway, so a bit lucky, a bit unlucky.
Let's try to be financially responsible. And then blue, I can't stop winning. And then blue, I can't stop winning. And then blue, guys. Unfortunately, for the first one case in the Galaxy for today, it's nothing on the line, but 3 is 3. Don't forget, we have 3 best of 3 for today, so you will have your chances, guys. I hope so. Mr. Nico, young cowboy for the double, for the triple, maybe not enough bullets to kill them all, but looks like that's enough. For the Sashi beam with a 9. Team B, you're the last one. You're the only one, but you can beat everyone. For this, for the whole squad, not so bad. Pick the bomb, but the problem is Red lucky from the back already.
But he can get away. He can still plant.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this situation. Oh well, he can't because they both arrive. He can go B, and he's not aware of Lucky, who 4x3 moments still gets a shot. Now they're pushing him from heaven. PMB, maybe the MVP of the last match, but this is just a task too difficult for him. Can't blame him. 1v3 from hell, and he will be shut down. So what we said was pretty much a must-win situation. He's not able to convert this. And I don't know what my friend was doing. He was trying to bait out the shots, but just kind of went down without anything. A bit of a 4x3 moment, but PMB still finds the first. Ultimately, Ecstatic really needed that pistol, and without it, it's looking like, at least on map 1, the deal is sealed for Sashi.
Okay. So we're ready for the full Winco win, guys. I hope you're not. Because don't forget, for the Galaxy Magic, for the power of universe. So maybe something's gonna be, but not in this round, guys. Let's get this fast 10 to 4. Okay, got them all, boys. Make it flawless. So full buy for them. Lisbon is going to be maximum just after the with this round. Yeah, and not after the this one round, just less than 3k. Yeah, I think it's the real one chance for the static for this whole squad. Just going back because it's gonna be 11. No money for the next. It's the map point for the Sashi, and yeah, real chance for the speedrun here, my friend.
Yeah, agreed. Not much to add to that. Sashi are looking just way better, and honestly, like, Ecstatic had the opportunities to make it close, right? They had 2 rounds, or they had full rifles. They were playing against Tech-9s, and they lost both. This could have been a 6 to 8 game. You know, like, a lot goes wrong. Lucky is Zyphon, and Lucky again. They're trying to run him down, trying to refrag. TMB will do just that, but guess what? The opponents can refrag as well, leaving Anlay in a 1v3, where almost the second one is given up, but Nico will shut him down, so 11. And with that, that was pretty much their only last good chance to get back in the game. Now you have 3k on Syra, you have 2 rounds to go. I don't know, Tech-9 rush, Mac-10 rush, maybe. No timeouts either. Ecstatic kind of just want to sweep this one under the rug, and, you know, on we go to Inferno.
Yeah, guys, so I think talking about the comeback, but it's just only 1 KD for the Crystal. At the same time, he's the main sniper, but play without your favorite gun, play without even a K57 or Galil rather than P, guys, here just with the tech, try to blow them buff fast, waiting for the Lurker drop down from the main. Okay, it's a smoke, but Nico with such a big position for the double. Lucky pushing in for the support, guys, and that's the end. Yeah. Let's go for the map point. There's some kind of buy for the static anyway. But my friend, it's 8 in a row just for the O. Even if it's real, it's already no reason.
I think this one might be one of the worst losses that Ecstatic have had. Because again, you know, they're on quite a win streak. They, out of the last 11 matches, they've won 10. And rarely have they even dropped a map. They lost the map against Wopa, that was 11 to 13. Yeah, I don't know what's happening on Nuke, man, but Sashi are simply better. Like, yeah, Ecstatic are not playing their A game, but I'm really happy to see Sashi play this well. Ecstatic did lose to Aurora 4 to 13 on Nuke, but that's pretty much their biggest defeat on this map. So I guess Sashi looking to equalize it. It's gonna be last opportunity. Heading towards Hot, but in the position, like, there's just no way to do this, right? Alright, Nico. Alright, that's a triple. Zyphon will deliver another, and man, this is game over on the first map. Next up, we are going to have Inferno. That is a map where Ecstatic actually have twice the better win rate, and after that, we would be going to Anubis if they win it, where, again, they have twice the better win rate. So Sashi needed to log this map in, and they do. Happy and good for them. 13-4 is going to be the scoreline. Could have been closer, you know. Ecstatic had twice the opportunity on CT side to win against Tech-9s. That opportunity just goes without going through. So, yeah, we'll see the player stats as well. Anyone you want to highlight? Anyone you want to, you know, single out, Max?
Mate, I think after this spray transfer for the whole box with the triple, Nika is going for the MVP, and we see the oh guys, I'm just logging in, sorry. But at the same time, 16 kills, the most in the team, the most on the server, like on the whole Nuke, and for sure this gentleman with almost 100 ADR is gonna be the most valuable here, guys. Okay, 15 minutes pause, no need waste our time, guys. Just enjoy the funk on the Galaxy, and we going for the Inferno, and maybe Sashi can flip the whole best of 3, going for the playoff only for the 2, but to be honest, I don't think so. I am ready for the Anubis here, guys.
Welcome back to Galaxy Battle Day 10, and our first map was a rather quick one, Max. 13-4 on Mapic of Sashi, and now we move on to what Ecstatic deemed to be their best map, Inferno. They do have twice the better win rate on it, so thoughts?
Oh, straight for the decider, my friend. I said before the end, before we had the MVP as a Nico on the nuke, it's gonna be Anubis. Static too good, guys, on Inferno. So I don't know what's the way Sashi need to bring enough to end this best of 3 for the 2-0 only and going for the playoff against such a great team as a Static, guys. Maybe just start it for the defense, take more than 7. Win the second pistol round, and that's the basis for your like 9 or 10 into the line. But in general, I'm not believe.
Alright, well, Static needs that hype. They need to bring it to Nuke. Yeah, it wasn't their best map, but it just did not look good. They lost twice to Tech9s. Shout out Wander, our lovely observer, who has been doing a lot of great work in Galaxy Battle so far. We also have the replays, something we did not have the first couple of days. The production has certainly been stepped up, and Christu is dead. How? What did I not see? How did Christu go down?
You didn't see? There was just in the banana.
No, okay, I see his body now. I see his limp dead body on banana, which is a little bit unfortunate. One bullet, I guess it is. And now they're gonna try to go for the A attack.
Yeah, they double nade him in this space. So going for the A site in 4. I mean, okay, Sirana is open, but this second he not going deeper. He just wanna stay here, take the trap, kill the Archie. Znico, A site is empty, guys. Why are you going to split the B side? You had no info about the whole space of the bodies half of map, but it's okay. I just feel like Iceberg and Kavi can kill them all like into use only even without nades. Nah.
Ooh, that's a headshot. Low on time though, but they know where Cabby is. There's an 8 HP. Nice clean headshot from Cabby. That is at least gonna make Zyphon's life a little easier, but honestly, this was a 4v5, man. They pretty much lost every single player, and Ecstatic, good recovery. They needed this, especially after how the first map went.
Yeah, did it clean and fast. Guys, don't forget about giveaway, about free skins for the free box by the Galaxy, ! Galaxy into the chat. when we're gonna watch the replay. You can just copy my message, no need to write it by yourself. Let's see how it was on the banana, and that was easy for Sira. Okay, 5 USPS against the full buy. Okay, thanks God they're trying to make it in 5 on the B, so right now Unlet is gonna know about the whole stock and kill them all or give the info, and we end this round so fast, guys. Don't like to wasting my time.
Yeah, this is a pretty impossible task here for Sashi. They went for the Astralis stack. I mean, they are a Danish team, so makes sense, but find nothing on B. Now heading down banana. At this point, you gotta ask, like, do you even want to go for this? Because, like, if you peek the Mac 10s, that's $600 per kill. Actually, they're arriving on time. Oh, God. That's one. And we'll pick up the weapon. TMB wants to deny it. It only exposes his position. So now Mac 10. Alright, TMB. That's more like it. Syra, the farming has officially started.
Okay, maybe more. Guys, at least one more is gonna be nice. Xiphon, I'm talking about this. Xiphon. Oh, Mark 10, 10 bullets. It's enough? Nah, it's not. Without ammo and against Galil, almost impossible. So, okay, we're going for the first real one for Sashi. No op still for the Lucky, but maybe no need, because second ammo and one smoke for him. It's enough to defend his point. But yeah, guys, I guess maybe not so fast, but we see win here for the static. Sashi Sports need to take the first pistol round to grant some money. But when you're already trying to like going back into the game, not your own map, it's Inferno, I think it's tough. But just see how it's gonna be. Oh! My eyes got a mistiming. And nice mate.
Alright. Goddamn, Xiphon. He gets the refrag. He does not get that refrag. The round is over, so good for him to secure that. If we talk about T and CT side, this is actually a very, very, very T-sided map for Ecstatic. They have 60% win rate on it, so, you know, we're expecting them to do good in the first half. On the other side of things, Sashi also preferred the T side, so this first half, I think, is going to go the way of, or at least it should go the way of Ecstatic. Nice molly, will force Nico out. As he goes down, the site is open, and I think the best opportunity for Sashi here is the save. Smokes down, and yeah, they're going back. This is Inferno after all. Jane time, every time.
Yeah, that's why they're going deep. If you didn't know, guys, stats by Shell TV, not by MediCS or Galaxy. The easiest point in this game is you can retake its A side on the Ancient, and the hardest is the A side on Inferno, and B plant on Dust, guys. So it's just like info to off top, nothing special. Can be walking around, wanna find his victim. But be careful not to being this victim, because this crossfire for the dark and from the triple can catch you for free. Kabi, okay, step. Kabi, no need to pick. Okay, not so bad, but still nothing for Sashi. 3-0, guys. Still no.
Yeah, at least they get to save the weaponry. But Sashi's economy is holding on by a thread here, so they would love to get this round. Otherwise, I think we're looking at a 0-5, at which point, yeah, T-sided for both. You know, you can have slow starts, but this is kind of the equalizer, right? Syra will go towards apps. Not really too much banana presence from Ecstatic so far. They can either go for it very aggressively or they don't at all. So Nico now playing on the spot to lay down the util. Doesn't actually drop a smoke or anything, he just drops down on site. Bomb's still caught in a limbo towards mid, so with a minute left, Ecstatic are just looking to make some aggressive moves towards apps. In the meanwhile, there's aggression towards banana as well. This is really difficult for Sashi to figure out where exactly these players lie, but as time goes down, They do start to move more and more towards that A side, and the Molly's gonna be good. Lucky, how well. Cabby at least will get the refrag. Aim wasn't good. Nico, though, in a great position to get the frag, and
Oh.
it does. So it seems like Sashi will have found the way to the first, which is good. You know, this is exactly what we talked about. This is where they needed to kind of kick in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like the clean win, like only like it going down. You know, we talk about Los Bonus, which is almost maximum for the whole Sashi squad. So like is gonna play maybe with Dub, because he's the only one who's trying to save enough for himself, or maybe that's the whole like setup of Sashi is to play without sniper rifles here, because we know, guys, specific on Inferno it's like eliminate space, close and middle distance fight. We can fight with the op like only in the deep defense, like in the big sense, on the long, if we talk about defense for sure. On the B, like take care of the banana, but for the T side, it's not every time easy to find your open. So yeah, that's why we see call for these gentlemen. And maybe we're gonna see second round for Sashi, but let's start it with the way they wanna push. Looks like they not play so fast. They used to play with the slow play style. I'm talking about the static right now, guys. It's not about fast of your play style in the defense, when you just stay on your default and waiting for the enemies.
Yeah, all right. I can side with that. Sashi now have put Ecstatic in do or die situation in terms of the economy. And it's the same setup. They love just going a bit aggressive towards apps, you know, trying to explode from A, the setup we've seen multiple times so far. So with the flashes, they open up mid. There's 3A though. Like, this is still a good side defense. Nico could get mollied out. Oh, they go for the boost. This is something new. This is interesting, but oh, Nico barely. I want to go further. I think they might just catch Nico here, man. That's like, I have not seen that too much, have you? Ooh, Lucky with the first and go for a double spray, but Camby will be taken down. So it all kind of really falls onto Nico, and actually, you know, where he's in the smoke and nothing that finds him. Christu planting the bomb. Sashi just have to retreat back. That is just a slow burn there, you know, like they don't do anything too out of the ordinary. You can just arrive on the site and slowly and surely grind them down.
Yeah, one more nice round for the squad. Nothing in the bag for the T, but that's why you need to stay alive. Sira, even he can go in deep for the kitchen and trying to kill the iceberg. There's no reason to make this. Oh! It's gonna be a peak of iceberg. Nice. Oh, how nice. It's okay. You find the kill, you lose the round. Looks like we're going for the 5 maybe for the static. Depends on somebody give Nika something, or it's just nah, he's gonna be fooled by him. Okay. So what can I tell you, my friend? It's so slow. It's like sleepy defense of Sashi. Static trying to play like with the time, with the space, not going to make it so fast like on the banana. Old and gold struts, but maybe this time they're gonna surprise us. No, it's just a double nade. They wanna dodge this Cristo. Okay. And TMB.
Ooh, TMB, dude. Yeah, the aim is sharp right now on the side of Ecstatic, and look at this. This actually draws so many rotations towards B, but in the meanwhile, guess what? It's A. This is the perfect call from Ecstatic. As all 3 rotations are made, they find nothing there, and the meanwhile it's just Nico who actually gets a frag, but needs another or to get away, and Nutnut will put him down, which I think again is a safe call. Like, look at the cash, you just cannot go for these side retakes ever, really. Unlucky, but the bomb planted. Does not look like Sashi can do it. There's a smoke down as well. If you go from short, you know, there's a crossfire. I see the smoke, they're still sticking around, so I guess we're gonna be seeing this retake, but I think this is really what's gonna do it in terms of destroying their economy. Solo time. Good molly though. Doesn't actually force them out of the angle, so Anole with the frag, Lucky with the refrag, but low time is the issue. You need to get on the defuse immediately as Lucky just gets on the bomb.
Oh,
defuse. Lucky finds it. Lucky.
yes,
He's done it. That's beautiful right there from Lucky. All right, that certainly keeps them in the game, keeps this one competitive. Nice.
Yeah, not so bad. As I said, guys, sometimes it's so tough to retake this A side on Inferno, but the main issue, I think, in this post-plant option to win for the Sashi, it was pack of nades for the Lucky. They molly big sense, nade them, given 2 flash, boys pushing from the long side, and that's why they reached 1 more. Even without, that's already 5 for a study. Not like you think, boys. Okay, so dramatic music. But that's the no drama's gonna be for Sashi. At least for the Lucky, his favorite gun in his own hands. So it's time to throw some bombs in the start of the round. What's his position? Yeah, great spawn to find the first one and fast one in the mid side, but I think he's just watching like for the B side more, yeah? Okay, the plan is started in 3. Maybe just get some fast kill or left some nades for the squad. Okay, it's the Zyphon with the nades and going back for the A side. So Sniper with a deep defense and a static with just 1 AK for the whole round number 7. No sound jump in for the balcony. Okay.
We've seen this happen twice, but it was actually Sashi doing it. Now we'll see if they get to feel how it feels like when it's done against them. Just the pistol is converting. A single hero AK, and that is actually taken down. So this round should be already over. The AK is actually picked up. Oh, hold on, FAMAS. No, bad aim. Zyphon will still get one, but only the one. It's a 3v3, and out in the open, Zyphon. Oh, dude. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
This is Galaxy Battle. Welcome, guys. Hope you enjoy. Static twice on Nuke. They lost against Tech 9s, and now it seems like it is Sashi's time to feel, you know, to understand what it's like. There's FAMAS picked up, and M4 picked up, and I don't know. Still, Sashi have absolutely no cash, so I think they should be going for the save here.
For sure. Like he just only get his gun. It looks like did not find any responsibility to get at least shot, not the kill. So that's why he's deep. But he's in a double scope. What's the timing against Sira? Like in the next second when he switched the second scope, he's just going okay. Maybe magic on the Galaxy, maybe just the really right timing. But either way, one more step for the draw in less than 10. For the static, it's already great news. Even we think we can take the stats and we feel comfortable to play here for the T side. You need to take as much as you can, guys, on the first 1/2, because it's already too much. The same was almost for the nuke on the Sashi, but yeah, it's no money to buy. I think it's draw already. Or such a big, like, crazy kills for the Lucky. Like, 3 it's enough. Somebody will take a K47 and find more.
Let's see if we can go back to back, because there's one hero investment in this round. That's the AWP. It actually hits the shot. Problem is, all the attack is moving towards B, but actually the smoke will delay it for a while, so this would be the chance for Lucky to rotate back over. But he's not exactly doing it, so I think still, as soon as the smoke fades, you know, like Sashi are in a world of trouble. I don't know why, like, nobody's rotating, like, especially with all the util. Okay, now we have Lucky switching over, but he really needs to deliver here, even with the boost, man. Like, ooh, actually low HP, USP gets one. Plus team damage, no, dude, Iceberg. And still a 3v3. Still a possibility. They picked up the rifle as well, but that's one. Alright, Anole. They shut it down and they actually just go back towards A, where Lucky has the read. Wait, this can still be
Boom.
interesting. Lucky will hit the shot, and now he still has the read. We'll be going back to B, but I don't think he expects Anlay so close up. Anlay already took 10 towards Church, whatever you want to call it. But I'll be 6 for Ecstatic. So yeah, winning with just a single AK really helped them last round to make this a more one-sided game.
My friend, you know how we call Clooney, which is going in right 1 second from the church? George from the church.
Good job.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm just crazy. I'm crazy and stupid at the same time. It's something unreal, yeah? To be honest, George Clooney is one of my favorite actor mates. Friends of Ocean, my favorite film, like to rewatch with the girlfriend like every time, but it's not about the ocean, it's all about the fire on the banana. Just with 1 kill, just with a second by Zyphon, step back, find more, and find the majority for the Sashi. Nice start of round number 9. And you already need to jump in even for the B side, but almost into because TMB is so red. That is the issue. And
yeah, Sashi, damn, they really need this round. Like again, both these teams prefer the T side. Ecstatic has like a 60% win rate on it, so I think we're still gonna get a closer game once we switch sides. But 4 is necessary here, and you don't get 4 by not getting 3. I know, genius. So I think this would be a good time to get it, because otherwise it's just not be a lot of time to do it. Not though. Man, this was again a player advantage for Sashi. They've given away a couple of these player advantages, and again, just the aim not there. Syro with the frag. There's just Zyphon, and cash has just been ever so low for Sashi. So just the save. This is going to be 7 for Ecstatic.
okay. It should be, because Zyphon for sure he's not going for a take this pen. He's not the, I don't know, simple. Even Kenny S, even who can win this retake? Like if we talk about the solo sniper, like general in CS history. Okay, your opinion, Davis. Top 3 the greatest sniper, like for the CS:GO. Okay, from CS:GO for the CS2.
Brokey, Draken, and no, I'm kidding. Let me think about it. Well, I kinda have to put Zyvu and Simple first and second place. Like I feel like there's no other
Without
way to
them,
do it.
without them, they so go.
Without
Just
them.
without them.
Okay. I definitely put Guardian in top 3. I don't know which place. Certainly not the first. I'd put Guardian. I'd put Kenny S just because of the cultural impact. He probably needed to be, the best in the world for a bit longer. But like literally, when Valve, nerfs a game, nerfs the op just because of a single player, like that deserves it. I feel like I'm gonna miss someone big. I'm not exactly a Device fan. I think like I get the stats. I should put him there just because of the stats and winning the majors and whatnot. But just not my preference. Although I think he deserves the spot there. Yeah, Guardian, Kenny S. I'll think about the last one, Max, and in the meanwhile, let's see if Sashi can do something with his MP9. Yeah, they certainly can find one. Player disadvantage, though.
Even 3 and 4, it's still the chance if Zyphon will get something. Unfortunately for the Iron Lele or for the squad. Okay, so it's the already no reason to stay on the A. Kabi, why are you pushing for the A house? They involve the church. They in the B default. You need to move in. Kabi. Start to move in, or they already safe. Looks like they already safe. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I was wrong. There's no chance to find somebody in the mid because they like for the whole B plant. But Zero right now on the vine. They hear you, so be ready for this duel. Kabi from one, his teammate from another. They waiting for banana save. They already sneak for the CT side. Oh, that's gonna be so big for the Zyphon. At least double kill from the back is gonna be good. But the problem is not. Who's that? It's the Cristo. Okay, 8-4. Looks like we're going so fast like it was
How
in the
do
nuke.
Sashi, for the last 8 rounds, had like $50 to spare every single round? Like, their economy is just so bad right now. At least they get to pick up the AK, but yeah, damn, this is just difficult. Alright, I got my answer. So if we don't consider, Simple
Yeah.
or Zaiwu for the top 3 uppers, I think the order will honestly be Guardian, Monizi, Kenny S. I think Monizi is second place. Maybe not the impact, but honestly, like when you're playing on G2, like it's difficult. I just think like individually, he's just such a good opper. So that'll be the top 3 I'll go with.
Okay. Great choice, my friend. But guys, we already have the fight in the mid side. Give us a few seconds about any other top. Evolution Cast, I love you, Matt. I love you too, my friend. That's my neighbor from the Ukraine, from the Kiev. What's up? How's your days going? Welcome for the Galaxy. Don't forget to write exclamation mark Galaxy into the chat, and maybe Antonio, the skin's gonna be yours. First time in the Galaxy. Be in line for the skin. But we are in the line for the what? For the crystals open like this. One more nade for the start of the banana iceberg. Save yourself, please. No need to stay like this. Okay, maybe with the molly you can save, but they already wanna kill your TMB. Nice jump in for the B1.
This has to
Kabi
be
for
the
the
round.
double. Yes.
Yeah, Sashi, it seems like the same thing happened to Ecstatic on Nuke, where it was like 30-4, but so many of those rounds could have been a lot closer. And for Sashi, this has been the case on Inferno, where they've had player advantages, 2-player advantages so many times, just simply did not work out. And I don't like this, because Nothing now knows where one of these players is, and if he just catches this frag, damn, they're gonna choke this, aren't they? What was this, 1v3? Nothing knows exactly where Cabby is. Bomb is down, I mean, he's gonna be ready for this way more than Cabby is. I think it's the one. Okay. Alright. Cabby will find the frag. But yeah, Sashi just cannot stop giving. Why do you peek there? Like, I don't get it. So many times, like, it's like a 1v3, you could just go sit and spawn. Literally all 3 just sit in the same place, wait until he plants, and then go for the 3v1 retake. Just giving it away at this point, Sashi. It's lucky that Cabby connects the frag, but
Mate, maybe
yeah,
sometimes
then
they
he
gonna
forced,
maybe sometimes they're gonna do the same what Elite did on the Ancient yesterday, huh? How about these
Don't
take?
remind me. Don't remind me. I'm still. I had dreams. I'm not kidding. I had a dream where I was watching FaZe play Ancient tonight. I'm not. That game crushed me. You know, it's difficult to be a FaZe fan nowadays. It's
Okay, guys. After this round, we talk about just a bit with the Davis, because he's fan of FaZe and wanna hear him out about this match. But this time, Nico for the double, guys. Why are you standing for so long? And bomb is laid down. Even there's gonna be one more for the Anlele. It's 2-2 still with a deep position for Kavi to check you out. Lucky, nice gap, a really nice kill. Just a simple one. So Anlele, give us time to talk about that too. I'm just wanna asking you how Virtus.pro with the new stack when the Flamers only joined them like for the 1 month only with the not the greatest stats for the electronic, like he's down on grade so big. Oh, wait a second, Anlele.
dude, it's 1v3 again, dude.
Just
I
after
can't
this,
believe
please.
like Sashi just throwing it. I would have loved to have that conversation with you, but unfortunately we still gotta focus on this round, and this is gonna be the plant, and Lucky is gonna be so far away. So I say that he lays down the smoke, so Lucky now knows at least can reposition, but he has to be careful because Anile is holding it, and Lucky has a Galil. 28 HP. This would be the ace for Anile as well, damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what is happening right now. Whoa, going for the fake plan. That just gives extra time for Lucky to arrive, and he should have this one completely locked down. Yeah, okay. Crisis averted, but man, back-to-back 1v3s? This was maybe even 1v4. Not how you want this to go. Look at the early positionings, right? Like, such good positionings. Nico, the double, it's 2v4, and at that point, 1v3. Like, why would you swing there? Why would you swing there if you're Cabby? Why would you like hold the bomb? I just weird decision making. They're again lucky that Lucky is there. Yeah, 4-8. I mean, I did say that I think 4 is enough, given that Ecstatic is very T-sided on this map, and Sashi actually preferred the T-side as well. So we'll see how it goes. And in the meanwhile, a case, Max, take it away.
Mm-hmm. Every time tell me like Max is yours, Max take it away, Max bring something. You believe something's gonna be for the Medi CS on the line, mate? It's just impossible. If I gonna take something from here, it's gonna be the cheapest skin, like an whole case. Oh god.
That's
One more
alright.
time,
Honestly,
guys.
that's alright. That's a nice op.
No, it's not right.
No, trust me. I play with it, so don't talk shit about it. It's like a €4 skin, I think. I just like how it looks. So congratulations, at least you win something. Yeah, 4-8. I think, especially if Sashi can win the pistol, like the game is fully on.
Yeah, maybe we've talked about the op, not so expensive, but not so ugly. Okay, I agree with this. You know, I'm just going for the cost every time. Oh, and what about the flash for the TMB? How he did the first one. It's okay for him for Sashi wanna take the B side, no reason to wait them. Cristo. Yeah, Nico was too close. Oh. Yeah, with the bomb. They're going 5 looks like, but the fuse kits for the Syrah, no smoke to cover his ass when you're gonna sit for the Ninja Defuse. So just straight 4 kills with a refrag, with it like highlight for the not as you like, guys, but only 4 kills will save your from the lose here. That's the first. It's not the second, it's just double by Lucky. Great play, not. Who's that? It's another round for the study. Yeah, it's Lucky for triple. Beautiful.
Alright, well, yeah, the game is fully on now. I think this is double digits for both. Nice attempt at the retake, but Lucky has saved them. You know, the only reason why we're here is because he wins that 1v3 turned 1v1. And this one. So, yeah, enjoy your 39% win rate on the CD side, Ecstatic. This is still going to be a difficult conversion. Honestly, Sashi could win this out 2-0 style to advance to the playoffs. Don't think it's too much out of the realm possibility. Oh, and Ecstatic go for a force. That's a nasty call, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be nasty if only you win here. If you lose, it's almost 8-8 with a great bank for the whole Sashi team. That is the problem. So you take the risk, such a big one, and without the fuse kits, looks like Cristo can bring himself at least 1 pair for the squad. But so instead of this, he just played with the smoke, which is already laid down for the A house, if I'm right. And okay, wanna guess it in 4 on the A, but it's okay for the 7 to your face, mate, immediately after the smoke. Or they just gonna pretend about A and we're gonna see something on the B like in half a minute.
Honestly, the A-stack is solid. Like, I can certainly see how this one just kind of falls apart if they go towards long. Ooh, Weisberg. I mean, he's lucky if he gets one here, because he spotted the first, but he's aware somebody might be in the corner. I still don't like this. Nate is there to try to push in. That's a big push. Oh, and Cristo gets a double.
Nice.
And it's over. Yeah, that's it. Maybe? Still a 2v2. Nico now spots another player. But man, this should never be as close. Cristo did so much impact there. Problem now is to get back on the site. Like, you have a 5.7 and MP9 upgraded to an 8K. So Syra gets one, and that is going to be a 1v2 for Lucky, which I don't think he can convert. He finds the first. Oh! Okay, again. Damn, this. Yeah, I mean, that would have been 11-4 these last 3 rounds. Lucky has won them a 1v1, then that 2-piece to shut down the pistol, and then this 1v2. So if not Lucky, if not the XS Crawlers player, then this would be 11-4. It's the impact from him is crazy right now. Should be the MVP, especially if Sashi win the map.
But I cannot understand with the last one kill. Sirach tried to jump on the box and kill him, or just trying to jump and in the air find big damage and the kill. Oh god. This nade maybe not so big in the mid side, but this kill by TMB mate with a full recall like this is not funny anymore.
It's gonna be down to a 1v1 again, isn't it?
No.
Yeah. At least the call is perfect for Sashi here. If they just, accelerate on A, there's nobody on site really except from TMB. He has gotten one with the USP. I think that's, the odds are certainly against him. Not too often you see 2 USP kills against rifles. Wait, do they want to go for a lurk towards B, a split maybe? TMB damage. Ooh, he gets alright damage in. That's a lot of damage actually. Retake though is going to be really difficult because there's still utility belts for Sashi, so they can just throw smoke on short, and seems like Ecstatic just want to go for the save. It's a bit of a weird call, like I would expect them to at least go and look for some exit frags, because they have money to buy next round anyways. Yeah, in the meanwhile, you had something to say about the game. Virtus Pro versus FaZe.
You think so? I should say something. I have.
Yeah, I mean it's save time, so.
I don't know, my friend. You call it for the 2-0 by the Static. Looks like for the law of Galaxy, we're going for the 2-0 for the Sashi right now. So I don't know. I just don't know. 87 is already great result. Not in your own map pick, but for the T-sided map, for the T-side right now. For the Zyphon, Lucky, and Kabi, a lot of impact. And we see Christo. He's not a problem, but sniper without kills. TMB. Today he's playing good. Yesterday he's playing way more better. Like for the 2 days ago, it was nothing for this player. So depends on these rounds, my friend. I think who will take this one will take the whole map, because it's all about potential.
That's a bold statement. Yeah, maybe. I mean, at least this is an impactful round. It's way more impactful for Ecstatic to win it, because if they don't, then it's Sashi with the lead and then with 0 T-side rounds and 39% win rate on CD side Inferno. So like this, this is the round to take for them. Would give them a little bit of breathing room. For Sashi though, their cash is looking good, even with going 1v1 in that second round. They can bind the next. Syra spotted. Kabi actually wants to accelerate towards it. This can go down to a bit of weird timing, but it is almost impossible to take the safe side with the smoke now down. So I think we're just going for like last second push towards B, it seems. The bomb's moving towards Banana, and TMB and Anile will have to do it all. Util soon to be pushed in. There is actually a smoke on Ecstatic, so that will help alleviate things. They lay the smoke down now. Bit late for the smoke. Damn, Anile with the double, and that's it. That's the round. A bit of a sloppy execute there from Sashi.
But don't forget about the Lurker. Even there is... okay, forget about it, guys. Bomb is too deep for the city side. Yeah, it's 9-7. And when I said we will take this round, we'll take the whole map, I'm not mean that's for the Sashi, because enough money for them anyway, my friend. Even 10-7 is gonna be still the chance for them to coming back. And okay, but you just need to break the whole bank of defense, because in other way they're gonna buy round by round, and in their map on the defense in the default position, and we see how they plan defending on the B side. Maybe not every time, but they used to play as well. So maybe for the Sashi it's gonna be tough. And right now it's the round changer for the Lucky with the boys. Lose here, no money, and just a few steps for the map point of the Static. Let's see, guys. Let's see, not. Okay. Open up the smoke, Kabi. Almost catch him in the start. Dodge the fire cut of smoke. Beautiful. Boom. That was nice.
Alright.
Oh.
Ecstatic, they're looking to put the double digits on the board, and actually Cash is now a bit low, so EMB just fights on with a double kill in this round. He has been having a bit of a slow start to Inferno, but certainly delivering the impact frags. In the meanwhile, Nico delivers one huge and needs a double. Oh no, not like, dude. Dude, not like this. It's just TMV and Anile now, and I mean, we've seen 1v3 attempts, alright? I won't call it preemptively. I saw somebody mad in the chat that we call rounds before they're over. Yeah, because when it's a 1v3, you normally go, yeah, this one's over. But I guess, I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'll stop doing it, because my heart was pounding in those two 1v3s. This is 2 to try and retake. Problem is really the cash, and they're already evacuating. They just need the cash, man. That was a 2-player advantage as well. That's a pretty horrible loss for Ecstatic.
Just tell me how you can start as 5-on-3 and end this like for the 2 AK for the 7-4 you only deep in the B and on the second mid. Just how it's even possible. When you understand, just ruin the one round, you're going with a whole bank for your enemy, and that's 11-7 almost. But other way, guys, looks like we're ready for the 9. Okay, 9 for the Sashi is the almost 11 for the T, and 10 for the Static is still nothing. So depends on, one more time, just one round only. Guys, don't miss your chance to grab the skin, but don't forget it's only in the first one side on the map, so you can try your luck on Anubis, which is decided here, or already in the next best of 3 if Sashi take this round. And I think we'll take one more full buy on the score like 11-9. Kind of this. So nothing in the start. Just slowly gonna take some space. Catch Unleather with the fire. That's why he's going deeper. Boost himself on the B1. Okay, like default round for the team. This double net can be big. Can be so big. Oh god.
Indeed, Syra will take down Nico. So a 4v4 on our hands. Not, please, like Ecstatic, they need this round so much. This time they don't have the player advantage, I mean, there's not too much to please to go and beg them for. But that last round, man, that just does not sit well with them, I don't think so. Smoke laid down, but it's only Anile on the side of B, and 1.5 bullets. A bullet and a wallbang, maybe. Would finish him, so Ecstatic don't have the right read. And as soon as that smoke fades, then we'll go for the execute. Actually, Util already coming in. They just want to go fast here, man. Anile has the world on his shoulders, but Christu has arrived with actually an amazing backstab because he spots the first, the boost, not ready for it. Oh yeah, that's pretty hard to expect. Lucky is aware there's another one lurking in the shadows behind him. Actually, this now gets pretty competitive because Ecstatic have rotated over. They have that backstab coming in as well, so they gotta be careful. Nutnut, I think he might just finish the round here. Anile will find one, Zyphon with the refrag, but do they expect the banana refrag? No, and that is the bomb.
Mate!
What? Dude, he still plants? That actually opens up a possibility because...
Guys!
No, not because... Alright, Ecstatic, they win the round.
Mate, imagine lose like this. Like 1 and 2 clutch after you cannot kill the bomb, get it with the whole mech of farmers.
Yeah, that was
Study was close for the big disaster, guys, but I don't know. Thanks, thanks God, or thanks the Galaxy for enough energy to win this clutch. But as I said, guys, 10-8, it's not the end, because we see one more try for the Sashi Esports, and for sure, if they're gonna lose here, that's the end for them. Minimum loss bonus, technical pause, should be tactical for... who is the IGL in the Sashi Esports? I think it's not the Iceberg, it's not the Lucky. Maybe Kabi of his experience now? Should be. And Nika
Well,
is
I can
out.
just check who has the worst stats on HLTV. That usually does it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Uh,
I think Kabi with the worst
honestly,
gonna
I
be.
think actually Iceberg has 0.89. Damn, Xana have pretty bad individual HLTV ratings, which is a bit surprising. Lucky is the best one with 1.09.
But Iceberg
Ecstatic.
is the new one. If I'm right, he's just not for so long in the whole squad, no? He cannot be like the. I mean, the captain.
Capitan.
For the 1 year on the Sashi. Okay.
Well, we have a bit
Yeah.
of a tech pause. Things will get reset. Honestly, like Ecstatic are doing a good job. Like they so needed those last 2 rounds, and I'm glad they get them because that at least still puts them in a 50-50 scenario. I think this 10-8 scoreline is like a 50-50, just because of that. What you'd call horrendous win rate on the CD side rounds.
The problem is 2 maps only before the map point. For the Sashi, you need to grind for the 4 with the last one chance here. Because no other one when you lose it. We can calculate it fast, guys. 11-8, minimum loss bonus for them, so one more risky 2k, because no reason to make the eco like for the map point. Or they gonna win this one, and in the next, something's gonna be big for the static as always. How it should be on the Galaxy. Kabi. Oh, nice jump in. They have double smoke. They have set up on the short end and the big sense, even a lot of the damage to these two mates. You need to find out how to kill the sniper. Lucky, that's how an iceberg
Damn.
is. Beautiful.
Oh, and the Iceberg is gonna find a double, and in the meanwhile, TMB needed that frag. This is Sashi just accelerating on the bomb side as quickly as possible and dealing with business quite nicely. It's the insta-save coming in from Ecstatic. Dude, told you this is 50-50. I looked at, during the tech pause, I looked at like bookmakers. It was like 3.2 odds on Sashi. That is simply not true in my opinion. I think this is like, as close as it can be. So, especially with this round converted, at least Cash is still somewhat running there. For Ecstatic, they find the kill. But this is a big round to convert for Sashi. If they lost, it would have been 12 priced. So bomb goes off. Zyphon dies, and I guess we're going double digits for both. I don't really see a different way here.
Believe in the static or believe in the 2-0, guys. I'm just wanna see the 2-0 for the Sashi just because of Davis predict 2-0 for the study, guys. It's the only one reason every time.
I know. No, it's my fault. It's all my fault.
It's not your fault, it's just a big flipper, as always.
Yeah.
Here and
I mean, I told you, like, I think if somebody just listened to every prediction I make and just betted on the opposite, like, you'd be sitting
in
in
this
cash.
way. Okay.
I've had like one correct prediction so far, I think, or maybe two. Zyphon is, I don't know, he's gonna get motion sick if he keeps doing that. Yeah, just listen to what I say and then do the opposite. That is just words of wisdom.
Okay, need to try this. And next best of 3 looks like, yeah. Check your luck. Or my bank account. I'm joking, guys. We're just here for the CS, not any kind of entertainment. Just straight fights between men, between kids maybe. Some of them too young, like 17 years old, somebody in the team, I think. Not for the Static and Sashi. For the whole tournament, I think somebody is too young. I need to find about the youngest player, to be honest. Just interesting in this info. But it's the bit of the off-top guys when they just stay around with no damage, no nades, no sound. Just waiting for their chance to go in with the draw and then break for the match point, not the map. Yeah, talk about Kabi with the guys.
I think the youngest team
like
that I ever
things.
casted was Navi Youth. So not Navi Junior. They have like Navi Youth,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
even younger. And they were like, so when I casted them, they were I believe 13 or 14, like 16 max. So that was fun. And they ripped. They just destroyed some, 25-year-old men. Just kids demolished them. It was a fun watch. I still remember that. Anyways, let's see how this round goes. They have the
Oh.
push. The flash is perfect from Syra, but only one for Cabby. And Christu hides in the smoke. This can get really interesting, but Zyphon finds another Christu. Now he activates. He can just hide now. Wait for the rotations to arrive. He'll have a pretty aggressive position to, start off of. I think that's pretty good. But yeah, A side certainly is a difficult one to retake. Adelaide is still in Mexico pretty much, so it needs to go fast here.
Or maybe save, because no money for the next. Guys, this can be so big if you lose it on Lele. Maybe need to pick out of this fire, but even with the fire, it's gonna be double
Lucky.
for Lucky. Yeah. Just TMB for AK for the 7 is just the Sashi Sports for the 10, guys. But Davis, okay, I'm gonna have a question for you. I have a question for you. How about these lines?
A question.
You need to retake this 3-on-3 if we talk about the money and the potential to lose this best of 3, or you just need to save some guns. How do you think? What's the right decision?
I think that's one of just like a confidence call. Like, how confident do you feel about it? Because ultimately, it's a 3v3, right? Like, the odds are not exactly against you. The odds are not exactly for you. It's almost like it's a 50-50. And if you feel confident that you can hit the shots and retake it, then go for it. They do. Ultimately, I think maybe not the correct call, just because of those T positionings and them having quite little info, even with Christo's aggressive position. But yeah, confidence does not work out, and that unfortunately puts them on a no-buy. TMB already bites dust, and Sashi looking to take the lead for the first time in this game. And we're only here, man, we're only here because of Lucky. Because he clutched that last round of the first half, he got like a 3-piece and pistol that shut it down, and then he clutched the 1v2. Right? 3 rounds in a row, the mega impact player. If he didn't do that, the scoreline would have read 4-11. So yeah, just the demon Lucky, and he continues. Last round as well, he shut them down. This round, he got a kill. 21-10, 100% the MVP if Sashi are able to convert this.
Okay. Jump out for what? Want to take the fuse kids, or they want to catch somebody from the bad guys? Anyway, for the Sashi, it's too much money, and they kill almost, not everyone. Now the chance for the 2 kills, guys, in the eco. Okay, so how about this one? Sashi just with one more, and the Lucky. We see how the sniper, for sure he's gonna be MVP. Even they're gonna lose on these map. 21 kills for these youngsters. I mean, he's not so young, but like not much than 24 years old. I hope it's still the young, but don't ask the younger guys about your age when you're 25, because it's gonna be so sad. Okay. Round number 22. Smoke on smoke, nade on nade. Oh, great spray for the Cubby. Gonna be for the double kill to this. Oh, that's it.
It's over,
That's the
dude.
end. It's over.
Somebody told us to not call rounds preemptively, but shut up, man. This is a 5v2.
Yeah.
It's over. Low HP, sure. I mean, Ecstatic, they didn't have to get so aggressive, right? They went for that kind of X, like James Yakinder-esque banana control. But just mauled down. You gotta be careful. Spraying through the smoke. Well, that's that, isn't it? That's 12 map point locked in, and Ecstatic with very limited cash as well. 39% win rate on the CT side. They need a miracle. They need a hero. This won't be converted by nobody showing up big time. They need like a nut 3-piece or something. Whoa.
Oh. Okay.
Just extra salt to the injury there.
Yeah. Well, he understands anyway he's going down, but this double of Kabi, guys, looks like it's gonna be for the whole game. Yeah, not. I understand. Anyway, you need to push because they from the back, on your left, on your right, and just the one kill is everything what you've got. Okay, how about this, guys? How about this buying around for the game? Like, no rifles. Thanks got the fuse kits for 2 of them, but 3 MPs and 2 players only on the B side. I think it's something just. Sashi Sports is too good, guys, in this best of 3. Like, even on the opponent pick, they play so well. Even without eyes,
I
but
mean, to
the
be
8
honest,
kills.
one of the rounds they almost lost was after that pistol where Ecstatic had forced like 5-7s, and they actually had a very similar setup. So Sashi again are going to be walking into it. You know, there's a world. Chris2 and Anale already low preemptively for the nades, but this setup is strong, man. Like, even with the molly down, there's the boost, the flash comes through. Campy is good for 1. Whoa, that's a crazy. What the Siren doing?
Oh!
Not gets the frag, but guess what? They're just going B, so it has to be Anale. He's a Menti 9, and yeah, now it's just not 1v3. Seems impossible. Plant will be going down, and that should end this one. Sashi, they were down. What was it? 2-8. This was a 2-8 game. You know, since then in the last 12 rounds, Ecstatic have won
Wait a
2.
second. My friend, wait
No
a second.
HP on both, actually. Smoke is the issue, because when he pushes through, yeah, it'll just be taken down. Damn, Ecstatic do not deserve to win that best of 3. Nuke does not look good at all, and then Inferno, they have the huge lead, but just cannot hold on to it. That's going to be 30-10 for Sashi as we finish this pretty quickly, Max. You know, minute and 40 in. An hour and 40 in. We done with this? We good? Yeah, talking about MVPs and player performances, 100% it's lucky. Again,
Yeah.
my man clutched 3 rounds in a row. Game should have been 11-4. If he did not clutch those 3 rounds, game would have been 11-4. So, 1,000,000% he's the MVP. 1.91 KD. I mean, the stats speak for themselves as well. Congratulations! You know, Sashi are going to be the 3rd team to advance out of Galaxy Battle. They're going to be joining 9, and they're going to be joining another team that's name has escaped my mind a little bit in the playoffs. So, you know, playoff spot secured, looking good, looking nice, but we still have some more games today. Our next one will start in around 2 hours, you know, so just be ready for that. We have OG versus Fireflux coming up, and after that it will be Gun 5 versus Alliance. So don't go anywhere, or do. You have 2 hours free, get yourself some snacks. But me and our beautiful other caster Max here will be rejoining you in around 2 hours. See you guys on the other side.
cross with the wolf pack. I ain't never looked back. Got a couple bands and I flipped it. I keep cross with the wolf pack. I ain't never looked back. Got a couple bands and I flipped it. I keep cross with the wolf pack. I ain't never looked back. Got a couple bands and I flipped it. I keep.
So come give me love.
Welcome back to Galaxy Battle. We took a bit of a break. I got myself a meal. I lost a Face-It game, so that was fun. And yeah, now I'm going to see how the pros do it. We're going to have OG versus Fireflux coming up. The previous game ended with Sashi winning 2-0. So, hey, maybe a 3-map affair. As I say, that'll probably be 2, just because that's how my predictions usually go. But well, let's talk about the map picks. You know, both these teams, again, are 1 map win away from advancing to the playoffs, where Sashi today have already secured their spot in. And so let's see the maps. I'm expecting Ancient from OG. I think, you know, that is their insta pick every time unless it's banned. So yeah, we're going to be seeing Ancient, then Dust 2 for Fireflux, which is a great map for them, I'll give you that much. And then if we need it, the Decider will be played on Inferno. Alright, so starting with Ancient, let's give it up for some hype music soon. So Max, Ancient, OG's pick, but honestly I think I've seen them play not as good as maybe we expected them to as of recent, so let's see how this pistol round goes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna talk about previous best of threes guys just after this pistol round, because Banjo, like the young cowboy for the triple kill for the quadro, let him ace, let him ace!
Damn.
Sensei, how you stole it, my friend, it's just the 1 kill. Let him get these 5, guys. Oh god, Fireflux. So fast and sexy for the whole pistol round. Okay, I just want to tell you about previous results. That was 2-0, just a big revenge after final in the best of 5. OG against Apogi, 2 maps only. Then was 3 maps for 9. I hope you cannot forget this game, my friend. Such a big...
I tried to.
Yeah.
Nightmares, dude.
Such a big changer. So I think, I don't know. You think about 3 maps? You think about 2? You think about fast play, or Fireflux just win it and going for the dust with the win?
I mean, bookmakers have OG as favorites. I think, honestly, Fireflux have played so well in this tourney that it could get a little bit dicey. Sensei here is overlooking the position, still gets the frag, and all that's the round. It's aggression not punished. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting 3 maps here. That being said, actually, both these teams play on their better side. Fireflux have around 55% win rate on the CT, and OG are almost at the 60% mark on the T side. So, actually losing the pistol, it is pretty bad for them. Because, you know, when you're expected to convert 7, at least maybe 8 rounds on the T side, you've lost some opportunities to do it. So, I think for the side of OG, you know, this first upcoming rifle round is very important. They really need to convert it to just lock in somewhat of a comfortable first half, because otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be tough. I think Dust 2 can honestly go either way. I know it's like a good map for Fireflux, and certainly they have maybe a bit of an advantage on it, but we've seen OG play great on Dust as well. Honestly, a lot of these maps are like 50-50. I think this is very much a 50-50 game, or maybe OG with a slight edge. But they need to play well, because recently, even with that 8 best of 3s in a row form, they're kind of meh when it comes to confidence and winning what they should win. But that's a nice first shot by Spook.
Yeah, but don't forget, guys, about the previous entry for the OG. If I'm right, that was against 5-bet team with a 22-20 score. Yeah, you was with the Serdani, if I'm right, or with the Twisty 95. So
I think it was with Danny.
that was with the Danny. Guys, I'm just trying to call you that can be anything on the first 1 map. Even it's gonna be so big, like 11-4, 11-3 with Fireflux. Don't forget about the chance going to the OT anyway, because
What is that?
when we see OG, we see the OT almost like 8
I
of
like
10
that.
times.
That's a nice way to put it, my friend. Yeah, here they had a player advantage. They kind of threw the... Oh, that is bad. Fuzz and Crimson will still get the refrags. Banjo gets one, but this is a 2v2 where OG, to me, it seemed like they just should have won the round outright. Now it gets into a little bit of a pickle, because we have Spook arriving on a site, but if he goes down from Scrung, he's in big trouble. He actually has the opportunity to cross over, and they're both rotating over. Spook, I don't think his position... Oh, no, they're going back to B. All right, so that's a free plant. HP, they could ask for more on both sides. All that Buzz really has to do here is just play time as much as possible. And I don't know if Spook is going to be expected because they just rotated over. This is not being clear. No, come on, just finish him. Well, I'll do that. That works as well. Feel like he could have, just finished him, but hey, why am I teaching him? He's the one playing. So OG do win that first round.
Okay, find the first one, guys. It's not so bad, Spook. But he was red. Maybe he was not such an experienced player, like an OG orc for the whole his career. He can find immediately first one kill, then enemy trying to trade and win in one clutch with a close position to kill again short. Can be like 3 in a row for the Fireblooks, but it's not. Okay. Set up in the mid, solo player on the B side. Okay, they just want to take everything for the Paz only, and Paz is out. B is open. What's the setup, boys? I don't understand. Okay, make it fast. Looks like OG ready for the second round, because not much nice left for the whole defense. And you cannot close yourself like with a few of smokes and the mollies. You just need to stay and try to kill. That's so simple, guys.
Yeah, simple in theory, maybe a bit more difficult in practice. OG.
For sure.
Again, I feel like if they just played good, like most rounds, they would be almost, they'd be a tier 1.5 team. But even with the win streak they have going, a lot of these rounds look so shaky. The previous one as well, they have advantage, they almost lose it a couple of times. It's like they play horrible or they play great. There doesn't seem to be an in-between. And I mean, this is a great plant. Getting the plant with only finding one CD player is always good. It does mean that they'll just scoot back and save, because Fireflux don't have really any cash to buy in the next round. And let's see if OG want to pursue this. Their cash is not the best either, but Cruisin, he's on a Mac 10. Maybe he wants, take a look. Because ultimately making this as expensive as possible for Fireflux would go a long way here.
You know what's the big difference? I'm just watching by myself. When I see such a slow play style, I'm like, cannot be attached to the PS like 100%. When I see something fast, like with the first 15 seconds with the first one kill, I'm just like, I want it to be as much in as I can. So it depends on how you play, how you build your round, guys. Think not everyone play like, I don't know, like the Alliance. With their playstyle, like so slow for the Kirill Horodyetsky last 1 second to plant the bomb. So today it was so fast. I mean, for the first best of 3, just in the 2 maps in less than 2 hours, and I think something will be here, even with the 3 maps. I'm just glad to see them play it so fast. Not take it slow, waiting for the fail for the CD side when just want to reach some space. I don't like this, to be honest, but it is what it is. We're here to give some energy, even for the 5 hours straight for the 1 match, even for the less than 2, guys. We're here with the Davis anyway. And the Wonder, Drone Pilot for the T-spawn. Oh, you drunk? You drunk a bit, my friend? What's the angle?
Drinking on the job. Any good observer likes to do it. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's see how it goes. 5th round, we'll see OG on the buy with quite some good cash. If they lose the round, they're still going to have the rifles as well. Looking solid, looking good, and on the side of Fireflux. The MP9 from us might be a bit problematic, but honestly we've seen Paz do great with it. And he is actually the one wielding it, so yeah, somewhat of a specialty weapon for him perhaps. Mid control taken by Fireflux. Early util towards Cave. But this setup is pretty strong. I don't know if they're going to be aware of the player Heaven and Soulfly. If he just peeks at the right time, he could even pick up a double. Depends on a crosshair play instrument as they swing out. Soulfly and Paz. Man, that's beautiful. The setup is good. They get the double. Bomb still dropped, and at this point OG are just looking for any way back in the round. Sure, Paz and Soulfly are low, but you can out Sensei is the one to go down, and now the low HP becomes a problem because there's only single B-side defender. He catches a bullet, Paz goes down. Gonna wallbang him, swinging out. Nicolas gets it. Is he aware there's another? No, he's not. But Buzz in the meanwhile get a frag, and Soulfly and Skrunk are looking to piece this one together. I think the Molly might... Oh, bad timing for Skrunk. That allows him to cross over and just stick the plank. As Skrunk arrives, he will get off the angle. So Buzz and Spook to piece this together, but the low HP really is what could do them real dirty here. Skrunk still knows there's one on site, so it's a matter of fact about just finding the other player. It's Buzz who wants to peek on this refrags. They both advance from their own lane. One shot is all that's really needed to take him down, and Buzz, he's going to get 2 shots and 2 kills. Nice headshot, nice lineup. See, this is what I mean, my friend. Like, they look good or they look real bad. Like, a 3v5, hey, that's a great recovery, but the way how they get in that 3v5 is bad. So, yeah, it's all across the board right now for OG.
Okay, so it's how it should be. When you lose in the pistol round, OG going for the war. Even without Fico, looks like 4 players to give enough impact is enough. Here we go for the eco round. Nothing special, just boost their KD a bit or being down like. And okay, 4 default pistols because Rank is already out. Yeah, they just trying to guess in 3 guys. Not much than 2 kills gonna be for them. Nika does this too close to kill freezing. Yeah, so easy. Make it fast, boys. Sensei. Oh, almost second kill. Okay. With 1, it's not so bad. It's just okay. And a Banjo wanna check the lurker, or he know about the spook, or he understand about the spook. But even we don't care. Just let's go for the 2-4. This Mr. Commentator that sounds like the blackjack dealer. Looks like it's all about me, yeah? With the Eastern Europe accent. Straight to your table. Okay, for the 15. You're gonna stand or you're gonna hit? Okay, guys, I'm joking. I'm just joking. Let's go!
Always stand. Always stand. I hit on
okay.
it. It's not 13.
But George Clooney always hit, my friend. That's the rule of George Clooney. For the 15, we always hit.
That's true. That's true. Alright, Spook then. He's gonna open things up. Banjo and Sensei though with 2 good refrags. They've pieced together a 3v5. Let's see what they can do in the 3v4. Banjo is low and the squad is kind of just stuck middle. Fireflux have so much resources towards A, but nothing for now as they're gonna rotate back. Buzz would need the shot, instead he gets spotted. Bomb is still on A though. This is going to be an interesting way how they piece it together. I think Skrunk is the biggest piece of the puzzle here. If Skrunk goes down without a frag, it gets real dirty and real bad. But Donut is a very strong position you can defend from, and now he's spotted, so they have the info. Looking to take down the Red Room player. 45 seconds to go with, but seems like the call is off. Fiku is rotating back over. So instead, I think OG are going to be walking into almost a fully stacked site because Skrunk certainly heard that rotation on long. I don't know why the bomb carrier made so much noise, but oh, good flash. Does not work out for them. It's a tag up with the AWP, but that should deliver the finishing kill from the player on site. Soulfly is holding this angle as well. Nice flash though. They're forcing him off the angle. 20 seconds to go. That's the issue. And you got to deal with Paz. In the meanwhile, Skrunk is the one to get the frag. Paz and Sensei shut it down. So all walls close in. OG there, just kind of stuck, unable to go anywhere. And Fireflux do find their third.
Okay. We just have like simulator of BG in the chat. Just have some fun. With the recycle, as we like, guys. I hope you didn't forget to be in a giveaway of the Galaxy. Exclamation mark. Galaxy into the chat, as always, for the free skin, guys. After every first one side on the first one map. Okay. Thank you for being with us. But we're going for something once more time on the B, looks like, for the OG, because they just have the smoke and they already have no pass in the cave. Yeah, with the second flash, gonna push. But that's the smoke and deep position of Skrunk. Maybe it's gonna be nothing, because Nikodos for the double, it's too much already. 5 on 3. Mate, on your right, Nikodos for the solo 5th. But clean the B side. So easy and free for the OG, mate. Yeah, the bomb plan and save of AK and Cold. We're gonna be for Banjo and Soulfly. We're going almost for the draw for the OG. We're not so bad start, but so
At this point, you want to go for the hunt. Look at the cash. The cash is good. So I think they're just looking to find a way how to convert. Take away these rifles. Actually, a lot of damage by Fireflogs. This is pretty much OG having to get another buy-in. Now, they do have that advantage. Like, just think they can convert, and I think it's still going to be fine. Especially if they can eliminate Banjo's AK. Next round is pretty much free. So you get to build up that economy back. Nikodas could even go for the knife kill here. Oh, real weird timing, but he does find it. Would have been real bad if he went down after clock runs out as well. So 5-3 for OG. And now cash is actually way better than I thought for Fireflux. So I think they're still able to piece together somewhat of a buy. Yeah, M4s. Alright, so actually we'll see. We'll see. Could be the fourth one for them.
Yeah, you can take MP. And you cannot take even one pair of fuse kits. So with the one for the OG, you need to take a lot of the time. 10 seconds, if you don't know, guys. And what we have here, Nikodas immediately for the open. Okay, round before that was for the B. This time it's gonna for the A side, but maybe he just baited them with this flash. So one of 3 smokes is laid down on the A. Looks like 2 for the whole squad, and a 5 and 4 with a great target position, which is Kreesen, close distance Mark 10. It can be easier to kill, but we see Sensei wanna build such a deep position to defend the plant, or just waiting for the pass to make it anyway with a save, or with a bit of risk to be with the guns in the next round.
Yeah, interesting point. Somebody in the chat just pointed out. Fiku is Agent 007. So, oh damn! Whoa, the triple line. Prison with the refrag. That's a 2v2 with low HPs.
Let's go.
And Paz, he's gonna disrespect this. He's just gonna walk through the smoke. They're never in their lives gonna expect him there so quickly. And Prison could have been better aim. Still works out. Now Nikodas knows both positions, but he's on 10 HP. So has to be the instant headshots on both. And that simply does not look too possible. Oh, well, they spotted each other, but problem is, it's a nice setup from Fireflux. Really great play from Paz there. Like, nobody's going to be expecting him there. Great triple lineup, I believe it was as well. And yeah, my point is, Fiku is still on 0 kills. So, OG are doing fine. They could be doing better, but I feel like when Fiku finally starts to get some kills, then that's really difficult to stop. For now, 4v5 and being with the round advantage, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, but it's just one, and they have the same. And the problem is, like pushing it so fast, Nikodas for the Mark 10 is a beautiful opportunity to find the first one kill, and the boy is gonna catch you out. Now it's the Mr. Banjo for the double. Wanna save he in the smoke, waiting for the teammate. Sensei is too close. Oh guys, 2 and 2 gonna be right now in the B default. So Mr. Kreesen no need to sit and kill, just maybe need to hide and waiting for the squad, and they going for the A side. Okay, but Soulfly can be so close, like with a risky position for the short, or with the deep waiting for the guys from the temple with the info and the sound. Yeah, it's gonna be passive retake. Not so bad. Chance to plant the bomb and maybe win it with a minority. Spook for Quadra. Nah, cheering into the shot.
Yeah, still finds a frag, and look at this from Spook. It's not planted for him, but I think they might just tap the bomb and try to draw him out of donut. Oh, they're checking this. Spook gets a frag. Problem is smoke disappears, but they are just gonna stick it. So Spook has to move fast, and it's just not planted for him. It's, not even allowed to take the peak. Fireflux, nice recovery there. They get the 5th. OG still get the plan, so at least they can keep on buying. But Fiku, man, he needs to step up. 0 and 9. Like, I understand having slow starts, but 0 kills in the first half would be diabolical, and he's 2 rounds away from it.
Okay. So right now, you want to talk, boys? But about what? It's your pick. Everything's fine. Maybe called by IGL about some kind of round with 3 pistols, looks like, or Kreesen. Mate, you have enough. If they have already 2 AK-47, maybe you should bring like just a bit more firepower. And for the 2 default Glock, I cannot believe in this, guys. It's just no reason. What do you want to save enough money for the next? Looks like this, but if the AK-47 drop down and you're gonna pick it up, you're gonna be without ammo, so it's the problem. Okay, believe in the Fico and the boss. Okay, Fico.
A lot of early map presence taken here. Mid control is there, and OG looking to go B. In the meanwhile, Fiku has gotten off to red room control. This can still get nasty. This backstab depends how it goes. I think he might be cleared in that angle. You actually see your opponent first, so it's not a great position to be in, but it does give them a lot of information because Fireflux rotations are heard as well, right? If Banjo makes a sound there, they know. For now, they're kind of just slow walking it, and B side is actually quite stacked, so I think still a difficult site to take. Unless they want to rotate back towards A. But no, Nico does with the boost. And they're committing to it. Smoke forces him out in the open. Paz hears this. He needs a frag. And oh, that's beautiful from Paz and Skrunk. Paz is going to get the 3-piece as well. Playing really impactful. I think that's the best way to describe it. He has not been that active. But when he is, he does it. And now Figu. Guess what? He can redeem himself, right? This is the first round in which he has found a kill. Also instantly gets a double. And now a 1v2 presents itself. 30 seconds to go, though. And the problem is that the bomb is... the bomb is where? Bomb's on site? Can you spot the bomb? I feel like Dora the Explorer here. I don't see where the bomb is. He's just saving, so...
Maybe just under the Paz feed. That's why we cannot see this one.
So.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm glad we solved that mystery.
65. Guys, with the issue that's no reason to check the score on the first one side, we go in anyway here for the last one. So even 75, even draw. It's still not so bad for the teams. So Fireflux right now, it's 6, it's good for the C side, because you know on the bit T-sided map, when you win second pistol round and they won the first one, don't forget, they can grind too much. But the question is, what about OG defense? They play good, Banjo like the main carry. 12 kills is not too much, like 1 kill for each round. But what we're gonna do right now? Set up in the mid, Soulfly ready to kill the cave. It's just a check for the head, but not for the kill. It's Spook and Crease and great play in the mid, boys. 5 on 3, nobody on the A for sure. You need to go to this plan. I'm going with the 6. Or after the info for the Nikodos, going for the B side. Let them rotate.
Yeah, this should be a must-win round, but 6 rounds for Fireflux is still amazing. Even with them being on the CD side, which is the stronger one, like OG's attack is no joke. You know, we've seen them be like 10-2, put up 10-2 halves against like pretty much same caliber teams. And we've seen them really struggle on that CT side. Their B defense on CT is, in my opinion, really bad. So this will be the equalizer found, most likely, and 6-6, but OG, I don't like their chances too much, to be honest. Paz, he's gonna get a shot off. Still no bomb plant. Now they cross safety and there's no util, so no nades to be thrown at the planter. Yeah, I'm not too confident about OG converting this map anymore. I feel like they needed at least 7, maybe even 8. You know, that would have been kind of the safe spot. But Fireflux have played so well all throughout the tournament and this game as well. They're a force to be reckoned with.
Oh,
We'll shut it down. But yeah, Fiku, man, he's like, if Fiku steps up, if he, you know, gets 10 kills by the end of the second half, like, we're good, you know, like, they're good. They'll be winning it, but I am a bit aware, I'm a bit worried that, like, if Fiku doesn't step up, like, it's just difficult to play a 4v5. Both those 2 kills came in a single round, and they were not exactly impact kills, so it's almost like he's still on 0. Alright, a bit something more positive, perhaps. We have the case, and so far not the best pulls, Max. We see some nice weapons going past, but this
Should
would be
be.
the time. No,
Should be.
oh,
Oh, come on,
yes.
come on, come on, come on,
There
come
you
on.
go. That's good. Niti
Okay.
Kop. Niti Kop, my friend, congratulations. That's like, production said they like how I equal these skins to like cheeseburgers. So that's like, I don't know, 10, 15 cheeseburgers maybe. That's like, depends on the where, but I think you can go for like a full McDonald's menu with some chicken McNuggets on the side. You know, I think that's a pretty nice pull. So yeah, congratulations. Obviously type in !Galaxy to participate. We roll every half on a map, and then if it's overtime, then for every overtime you get another spin. Just something to give back to the community, which you guys have been so awesome. We broke like 10k viewers. We're consistently at like 1, 2, even later it was like 5k on average. So thank you guys. Thank you everyone watching. Hopefully you do enjoy the production. Say thanks to Wander as well, who's our lovely observer. And let's see how this pistol round goes.
Okay, should be something great for the A side, because we see main stack with the bomb carry, ready to kill, but the bot, oh, with a risky way, just for the one bullet of fast. Oh,
Whoa!
3 bullets for the 2 kills. Okay,
At this
it's
point,
some-
he does not need to peek.
no,
That's bad. Why would you peek there? That's a bad call.
I don't know.
Yeah, they still have the player advantage, but he should not have
Oh.
peeked there. Seems like Crizzen is still gonna take matters into his own hands and find 2 equalizing bullets, but yeah, nice shots by Spook. I mean, I guess he's confident, you know, rocking 2KD, being the top frag of the server, fair enough. But that round almost goes bad. Crispy shots for sure. Boom, bap. At this point, you don't hit that one, it's fine. You know, just play with your teammate. Those first 2 are hella crispy though, and OG really needed that pistol round, man.
Oh yeah, without bomb, going for the eco for the 8-6. For the squad, trying to make it fast in the mid side. Oh no, Paz just wanna dodge these. Smoked by his own buddy. And guys, what are you waiting for? Please, maybe need to move in, make it fast. Trying to surprise Buzz. He's just with MP. You can kill him, even that's gonna be 1 in 4. You're gonna plant the bomb because we see deep trap position for the spoke. Creason just from the top mid. Just the one player was for the whole A side. Right now, Nikados with the call is going to be with the beautiful timing to just kill at least 2 or maybe the whole squad with 1 spray. Only Nikados, it's time to shine, baby. It's time to shine. No! Yeah? Not so bad for the double. Not so bad for the triple of bots. Reach some money of MP, and we're going for the full buy of flukes. Okay, replay for this beautiful exit frags in the main. Oh god. What a stand. What a kills. Okay. Just joking a bit, boys. Let's
That's
go for the guns.
Yeah, we don't really hype up. When I started first casting, when I first started casting CS, I would like also really hype like anti-eco conversions. You know, somebody would get a 3-piece with an AK against 3 USPs, and I'd be like, "Oh my god!" But since then, I've kind of just learned to disregard them. You know, it's, I don't know. I'd say maybe 1 in 20 USP/Glock rounds get 1. You know, it is really rare that it happens. So. Yeah, it's going to be a fast aggression towards B, though. Crizzen, that's a nice play. Can he get away? He can. Still, the bomb site is given over, and Paz makes it easier with Soulfly connecting a headshot as well. Crizzen, he needs to be the hero again. Gets a double. Needs to be aware that Paz is close by. So 3v3 with low HPs. This could put up an opportunity for Crizzen to get another. He jumps out. Oh, that's beautiful. Draws the attention. But only 1, and Paz now arrives. Bad timing and even worse spray. Now they tap the bomb. Are they aware of Banjo, though? Oh, he's looking the wrong way, but Buzz goes down. It has to be Crizzen. It has to be Crizzen with the 4-piece, 3-piece. Excuse me, but yeah, what a hero, man. If it was lucky in the first best of 3, it's certainly now Crizzen. Pistol round, he shut it down, this one as well. And this was such a crucial round, because even with the plan, Fireflux's economy is... you know, just not in a position really to recover. This is straight up Galils with Kevlar or maybe AKs. Or just Mac 10s and Tech 9s and you can buy the next round. It's actually going to be interesting to me how what they call here.
Yeah, Maximus bonus for them anyway. So, okay, confident play to save enough to be with the guns not only in the next, looks like for the 2 rounds in a row. Don't forget they can plant the bomb here, find the fuel kills, or even the new meta on the Galaxy has less in your hands. As much you're gonna find. So, okay,
Oh.
Spook. Oh, don't be sad, but almost going down. Yeah, he's decreasing for the open. Not so bad. Not so bad. 5 on 3. And I'll use the thought, guys. Oh, that's grass. Unlucky spray. For the one only.
Yeah, so Banjo and Sensei. We've seen OG really struggle with some of these positions, but this one will be shut down. It's a nice shot, Banjo, not even allowed with the Tech 9 Heady. So double digits found for OG. What seemed to be a rather bad predicament they had found themselves in at the end of the first half. Of the heroics of Crizzen and the rest of the team just standing tall as well, they're able to put the 10 on the board. So that's good to see. They still got to get over, just the last part of this, get those last 3 rounds. But Fireflux are the ones who need to worry, right? Their economy, even with the max loss bonus, is not going to be looking good if they lose this round. Plant is 100% needed to keep it alive.
I see Soulfly want to take care of the whole besides solo, but there is no reason to check like this. Even you kill him. That was Pico, and still the Fico for the refrag, and the Sensei for the refrag on the mid side. Okay, sniper on snipers here. Sensei ready to find the next in the donut. But
Damn.
Spook! Pixel
Dude.
angle for the headshot, yes. That was
So
great.
sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was like 100% up conversion. Now, just don't give it away to Skrunk. And they don't. Buzz hanging out, giving out free haircuts. We'll take down the last. And attack pause now for Fireflux. Yeah, the problem is they don't get a plant there. So I think this is, well, I guess a force. But yeah, it's just not looking good either way.
One more tactical pause for Flux, guys. Is something going wrong, but what can going wrong when that is already 11? The 6 just one step ahead for the map point for the OG's pick. 2 tactical pauses in a row, but they can use like the freeze time for the extra 10 seconds. Looks like they didn't play Face It with the mates. That's how you need to use it, guys. You can ask the Medi CS, okay? Professional. Reflection of perfection. We're waiting.
You know what's crazy? Like, OG are doing this 4v5. Like, I'm sorry, Fiku, but you are useless on this
It's a
map.
fact. It's a fact.
Everyone can have bad days, but like, those 2 kills come from like a non-impactful round. Like, he has not delivered a single impact frag. So yeah, I mean, I feel like these players get trashed a bit too often. Like, if he doesn't wake up in map 2, like then maybe that's warranted. But everyone can have bad one map. So just more we have to outline. Nikodas, Spook, Crizzen as well. All of them have had such big impactful rounds trying to fill up the hole that kind of Figu has created in the team. And I mean they've standed up to the challenge and then some. Absolutely amazing performance by them. Keeping them in the game, and now one of the easier rounds because there's Galils and you have almost the royal flush. 4 AKs and an AWP. It's not, but there's 2 AKs, so just a headshot needed. Fireflux go towards mid and a bit of cave presence. Spook, nice spot, lays down the smoke. It does give away Donut, so Paz is going to be in a pretty advantageous position. Meanwhile, Crizzen wants to explore some things, but this is spotted. They go for the refrag, but that's heard. Fiku, good refrag. And I think the cave player heard him, so they do have to be careful. Fiku, timing is everything. Sensei is expecting him. Timing. Oh, Fiku, there you go. That's a beauty. Is this the impact round that we waited for? Fiku with even more damage. Hell yeah, alright. Sorry for bad-mouthing you, Fiku. It's a 3-piece, and I think, this is what happens when all 5 players play on the team, right? This was a round where nobody else was stepping up to the challenge. Fiku has secured a 2-piece. Nikodas The Peter will finish business, and just Spook left, and he does go down. But 24 seconds, simply not enough time. Look where the bomb is. Damn, Fiku, good job, bro. Big impact on this round.
Okay, you asking Ficus something? He give it to you, mate. In this round, he did more than for the whole 17 rounds on these maps. So be careful with your dreams, guys. Sometimes it can be so real. Yeah, even less than half of KD for the German, but it's still double digit for the OG. One more just for the next, which is Dust 2, or 6 in a row for Flux just for the OT. We know how OG like to play for the OT. We know how they don't like to end the map what they need to end, like for the general, the match and the best of 3. But I think it's not the time right now. It's not the time. It's only Banjo for the more than one.
Honestly, I completely agree with you logically, but I'm hesitant to make that statement. Just because I've seen them, you know,
Please, no.
just the reason why we even say this is because they choked a 10-2 lead and 11-3 lead back-to-back maps for qualifying for PGL Bucharest against Apogee, and then they choked another huge lead. Like,
Oh,
yeah, it seems like it's over, but I'll let the time run out. You know, I'll let them find these last 4 kills, and then that's fine. Crizzen will find another. Nice shots by Spook and Crizzen again. At this point, they know where all of these players are, but Crizzen does not have to peek. You have 2-player advantage. There is absolutely no reason to peek that. Hopefully not a big mistake. Fiku only good for 1, but he does get the 1, which was needed. Now the plant goes down.
Yeah.
It's another find by Buzz, and a 1v3 for Sensei does seem impossible.
Oh.
Nikodaz will find him through the smoke, and crisis averted. OG with a flawless CT side, my friend. Not a single round dropped. Every single player was stepping up to the challenge and to the task as well. Good stuff. Good stuff on Ancient for OG. 13-6, and they are 1 map away from qualifying to the playoffs here, Max.
yeah, and guess what? I don't know. It's the most valuable player is going for the Nikodos, which is main sniper of the OG, or Mr. Spook, because he give a lot and enough to win them so fast with the 6 rounds only. So if you talk about the ADR, for sure it's for the Spook, but for the number of kills with Dope, it's gonna be for the Nikodos. So my predict is Mr. Spook is gonna be the, I wanna say VIP, not the MVP, because he's just a great rifler. So what, Galaxy, and yeah, Mr. Spook, 106.7 damage per round, not so bad. And take the pause for the 15 minutes, we're going for the next map. Great pick for the Dust 2, for the Fireflux, not for the OG, but I predict 3 maps, but I don't know who's gonna take it, guys. Anyway, see ya in 15.
add to you.
Not a single T-side round, man. What happened? It looked so good. 6-6. I'd say even Fireflux had the advantage on the half, and then just nothing. Unfortunate for them, but it was OG's map pick. Now moving on to a bit of a more familiar territory, perhaps. We will have Dust 2, picked by Fireflux, a map that they've certainly done well on. Just to recap, if you weren't here before, so Train and Nuke Band and Ancient and Dust 2, heading into it soon. So let the funk rip, and let's see what happens on Dust 2.
Yeah, my friend, for the last month I see the OG lost against Heroic with the 7 rounds, lost pretty close. Okay.
A little bit delayed, yeah, but we're here. Let's go.
Yeah, last 3 matches on this map, did not find a win, but they play against Provision, up against Heroic. Not 3-bad team, to be honest. So I believe in the 2-0 for the OG here. But Soulfly checking them out in the mid side. Strong defense in the mid, but nobody on the A, guys. It's just a pause plan because they have smoke for the CD. They have 2 flashes, and yeah, you just need to kill the shortened bridge. But the Sensei for the one only. Soulfly for the bad damage to his face, and looks like almost 4 in 4. Boom, one more header.
Fireflux
Okay.
won Ninjas in Pajamas on this map, so there's certainly no strangers to it. Let's see if they can find these USP headshots. We're already connected on Boz, but OG have crossed over to the side. Everyone is there. There's no backstab. Damn, Skrunk with a headshot, and now that really makes things challenging. Sure, low HPs, but Paz is going to hit another. Nikadas with the refrag. A 2v5 is needed, and low HP on Quizen. This seems impossible, especially with Banjo converting that frag. It's just Nikadas. Sure, 2 of these players are a tub still away from dying. Paz is kind of low. P250, that's insta headshot, better than the Glock long range. But I think, well, now he's spotted. I'm actually aware of this positioning. 40 seconds to go. Even getting the plan down here, I mean, that would go such a long way heading into the next round. He clears this, he gets the shot, but it gives a not good opportunity for Paz to swing on the refrag and convert the first round. So, looking solid. Some clean headshots to start things off. That was interesting. Crizzen, I don't know how he didn't connect the headshot there. Yeah, I mean, you talked about the map stats, Max. They're kind of all over the place. Like, both of these teams either win in overtime or they lose like 2-13. Most recently, OG lost to Paravision 2-13, so that's not looking too pretty. I do think that this is going to be a close map. I think it has to be closer than Ancient, right? Because OG are the favorites of this matchup, but Fireflux are better on Dust too, so my prediction is at least 8 rounds for both sides. Sensei is going to get the double, and they did not force in this, so they should just make this as easy as possible. Maybe a bit more expensive than they wanted to, since you don't have the most cash to rebind the next, but it's just Fiku. And yeah, he needs to wake up. That's another X factor, right? Because,
Boom.
oh, hold on.
It's time to wake up, my friend, for the one more. That's already 3? No,
Bomb
for
is the
Fico.
bomb.
And yeah,
and the
that's the bomb
backside
for
is
sure.
coming in.
But why not?
Yeah, are they aware of the... They're just giving the bomb away. I mean, Paz will clear this out, and as he arrives, he will also find the elimination. So 2 on the board for Fireflux. Certainly an expensive round, playing just against the Glocks. You know, they don't get the chance to build up the economy. Like, this is where you should have ended it. Soulfly was actually quite lucky to get the frag, and then Fiku, nice attempt. Good to see him doing better already than he did in the first 10 rounds. But my point is, he's the X factor, right? Because 13-6 is a dominant victory, even if it's your map pick. And in that victory, Fiku, well, he activated for that last round. But other than that, he was just non-existent. So I feel like if Fiku is able to hit some shots as well, like that's just going to make it even more difficult for Fireflux. That being said, we'll see where it goes. This buy is quite bad, and they lose it there on USPs. Both of these teams prefer the CT side, so Fireflux would love to get an early good start on this map.
Yeah, but it was the same in the first one, my friend. Don't forget about this. So that's gonna be just like 2 same starts, but not the ends. Or the ends, if they're gonna see 2-0 for the OG. They're gonna take the mid side. Spook just wanna take some takes out. They're just pretending for B with a split on the B. They just give them just a chance for the rotation to the A side. And the Fiku's gonna open. Deep position of Sensei, giving the chance to stay with the crossfire by the Skrunk, which is so deep, like close to the pit side. And Soulfly just can take some fight, some impact. He prepared this flash like through the sky. He not the bird, he not from the sky. Oh, he held it up.
There.
Oh,
Okay,
boom.
that's a banger. That's a nice shot. There's actually 2 on site, so they do clear Goose and they get rid of the player, but low HP is the issue. And Soulfly will try to find another. Skrunk is activated, and Soulfly finds another. Boom! Soulfly, the highest rated player on the team, gets a big double, and there's no time left. So Buzz, he wants to go for this. His position is known exactly, and there's just no way to convert this, is there? There's no time. Soulfly can just play the time game. Yeah, nice headshot. Unfortunately, a second left is nearly not enough to plant the bomb. Fireflux will find a third. Why did he not plant there, though? What? He could have still planted and gotten the plant bonus, no?
Maybe they just wanna fight.
No, but I mean here, like he gets a kill, and then there's the bomb. So if he plants the bomb there, even though you don't have a chance, play the round anymore, you still get the bomb plant bonus. I'm like 99% sure that's the case. So I don't know why he doesn't plant there. Nobody calls it out in the voice chat there. Yeah, could have gotten the bomb plant bonus. I think.
Yeah,
I think that's right, Max.
But somebody trying to call us, there was no time. Yeah, I understand when they open the A side, mate. But about the pistol round first.
My point is like there's no time, but like when you plant, you still get the kill, like a plant bonus, right? Like you get cash for planting the bomb, no matter if you do it in.
Maybe they.
I mean,
that is not too much.
Sneaker does on Mac 10. I don't know. Whatever. All right, let's move on to it. Yeah, tech pause. Tech pause comes in, so we'll have to wait just a little bit longer. OG, I feel like they're known to kind of just throw, and I don't mean throw like purposefully lose, just like have a chance to have a close game and then not be able to do it. I think Fireflux are off to a great start, and we'll just kind of have to see if they can keep up with that performance.
Yeah, it was the same, my friend. If you talk about the bomb plant, when they lost like 2 and 4 on the pistol round, Reason, instead of going for the default and trying to plan and kill somebody, drop down for the CT side. Okay, it's not about the pistol round and the bomb plant, guys. It's all about double kill for the back and the bunch of pushing in for the no result. Empty B, empty mid, bomb stay in the T spawn. So just take your chance and find the first one for the OG. They just want to fight. You see how they start this round? One of them on the B side, two of them on the long, like nothing in the middle. They just want to boost their ego, like find the impact, feel yourself more comfortable. I think so. How is for real? I don't know, guys. I'm not the professional. I'm just 10 level of face.
They're like, what is? They're just still waiting. They got those opening frags a minute ago. I guess they want to be super careful and sure that they do win the round, which is understandable. OG are known to, be able to lose out of any kind of a position. I'm not saying that to insult them, simply, that has been the case. 2v5 though, I mean, Soulfly, he needs a 3-piece, as simple as it can be. He needs 3 kills, if he can do it, and then go down, then maybe. Molly is good. Actually, very low HP on all these players, but yeah, save is the correct call. Bomb plant will be coming in. Chad is only now seeing my point about the bomb plant. Like, I want to... Because I know on Faceit, like, sometimes you, like, let's say push A on Mirage, and the meanwhile your teammates eliminate everyone, but you still plant the bomb, because, like, then you just get extra cash, so... I don't know, maybe it's different in on these servers. We'll see.
It's a great question. It's a great question, my friend, because I really don't know.
I'm gonna load up a server and test this out.
This one's probably
Yeah, let me-
50-50, maybe. I'm just reading the chat right now. So yeah, half of boys believe in the 1-1, and half of them in the chat believe in the 2-0 for the OG, but I don't know. It's still only one for them. It's just the last one for the Fireflux. We see no money in the next and no money to buy right now. But guys, don't forget about TRS, Counter-Strike, and for sure on the Galaxy 2 codes can stop them all. Like, find more than 4, and that's it. And being with a great reset when you pick it up, like even Galil, or Cold, or Baz, Mr. Bazinho, ready to open this short position. But for the smoke, I think you need to wait like for the 15 seconds or lay down and build something else with the guys. But what is the question? How you want to win it?
Yeah, slow round. I do like that OG are taking their time, especially for such an aim map like Dust 2. You know, they're not just banking on the aim; they're also just kind of going to play slow. Soulfly will be the first to arrive. It actually catch them a little bit off guard. They are... Whoa, this gets real dangerous. He's spotted. Alright, and now this utility coming in, they will just aggress towards short. It has to be Soulfly and Paz to hold them down. Pico has already found one, they drop down. Spook finds another. And yeah, Soulfly's M4 needs a big double. Crizzen on the precipice. That will convert, and Nikodas will find another. Good shutdown there. Good read by OG to just aggress on the information play. So it'll be 3-1. Make that 2 now with the bomb exploding. And yeah, my idea was that this will be a closer game than Ancient. And I mean, Ancient was 6-6 first half. So again, making predictions in the first half never works for Galaxy.
I told you there is just no sense got when you asking about the score on the first 12 rounds. Even it's gonna be 8-4, and you waiting for some kind of predict by the devs. For me, even we give it to you guys. We missed it too much time in this season, so yeah, you can do the opposite every time, and it's gonna be more than 6 times intense. But just believe in yourself, like you're all in on. I'm trying to bet or trying to believe or like trying to take the score. But right now we're going for the what? For the 3-on-3? Because of no money right now. Stack of pistols going in, like with the 5 on the B or with the mid side. Okay, it's gonna be beauty chance for the freeze and reach some money just with one spray of MP in the mid. Or the bad guess to go in against the whole squad. Oh no, guys, not like this, please. Just
We've seen these before, my friend. Yeah, we've seen these before. But I think ultimately I should be able to deal with this issue. Especially with Crizzen now exploring towards A. I mean, he's very aggressive. I don't like how aggressive he is alone. But at least the call is right. So he's walking into a completely empty A bomb site. As long as Spook can get up to short, the round is over. And they're not challenging him. They're maybe thinking that, hey, they still might go double doors. Which is a fine assessment. Oh, now they'll spot him. Alright, dropping down. I think all 5 spotted and bomb to be planted. We go back to a 3v3. Buzz, Nikodas just farming, getting their cash up. Cash will be great for OG as well. Just because of how little players have died. So they're on 10k heading into this round. You know, 10k is a lot of money, my friend. In real life or in the game. Fireflux, their economy is the one at risk, so like this is a crucial rifle round to win. You lose it, it's going to be OG pretty much having cash to buy until the end of the half almost.
yeah, so believe for the 2-0. Or is the time to find the lead, Fireflux? Show us no mercy. But 3, it's enough. It's for sure it's enough for the B side, but the question is how fast OG is gonna kill you to the face, or trying to kill you to the face, even for the body side. Nice nade, nice flash against the default, and pre-fire for the vehicle. For the open, Spook for the refract, nice. It's just one cold left and default. Nah. It's Mr. Crizzen for the win, beautiful.
There's so much damage dealt, but just can't tick off those players, can't finish them off. That's the issue. Alright, smoke down now towards window, and all that Fireflux can really do is just evacuate. Again, their cash is not looking good, so an op and M4 saved. Maybe some money you can bring over to the next round, but at the end of the day, it has to be just the save. So, 4 on the board for OG, quick recovery, 0-3 to 4-3. Max, I think we have the most delusional chat yet. It's just half the things in the chat are like, did you go to school? I don't know. Now I'm gonna get roasted. That's fine, that's fine. There's some of these takes, god damn, man. Alright, 4 on the board for OG, and another big round for Fireflux, right? Because I think they want to go for the buy here. It's actually the double M4 drop. But even with the full loss bonus, like, it's going to be difficult.
But overall, in the mid side right now is gonna be now. Now, Sensei just the missed timing, or he wanna play it for the short side. Okay, but no second timing on the long. Just make it right here, right
look
now.
at his
Pass to the
aggression.
next position. Yeah, fine. It's already killed for the Nikodos, so 5 and 4. It's the chance. It's the real one chance, guys. Just one more smoke for the feed side. You know about the empty card position, Nikodos. Not like the looter, but for the going down. Okay, setup is ready for this.
Problem is the long push, right? Like, they can't stop it. I think the bomb plan is going down here. It's a good set of utility as well. So, OG just off that early aggression have found a way onto the bomb site. And now a 5v4 retake. This is going to be a treat. This is going to be chaotic. Player advantage. Banjo arrives, gets some extra damage in, but he has to be careful. He hears these players. They're going to try to run him down. And Crizzen, there's no big refrag because the smoke is down. They try to push through it, but that's beautiful stuff from OG. As they spray down everyone, Paz is going to evacuate with $0 to his name. And Fireflux, they simply... Oh, they're missing shots as well. They seem like they just can't deal with this aggression from OG right now. OG are playing such fast Counter-Strike, and it does seem like Fireflux can't keep up. Even with the opening frag, you know, the bomb site is clear. So it's going to be 5 for OG, 5 in a row as well. And yeah, at least Fireflux have the max loss bonus, but you gotta convert around soon.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you about this on the Ancient. It's just more attachment when you see so fast opens on the long. If we talk about the Dust 2 for sure, when the snipers immediately want to fight in the double dose, so we gonna just going closer for the real one fight, not just like for the round in CS. For the almost 2 minutes, then prepare like script smokes when you're just trying to jump in, kill somebody with the pre-fire, with the flashes. Just like the straight shot to your face, you kill or being killed. That's it. I like this, like all my life, not only if we're talking about CS, like general in the football. You know, when the score is going for the 0-0 for the almost 2 hours, and you're just watching this, and you think, okay, what I'm doing with my life. But when you get immediately kills, such a big flipper with the pistols, maybe Deagle one tap, but it's so far from the shot right now, you start to see, oh, okay, I'm in. I like to see what is going on. Even the result is going to be not like from my predict, for my bet, like I thought. It's just something beautiful.
Which team do you support for football?
Manchester United, because I'm dead inside, my friend.
Damn. Alright.
Oh.
You're not gonna like my answer then. I'm a City
Manchester
fan.
City?
I know. Yeah, I know.
Manchester
bro.
is
Not a
red.
good parent.
Manchester is red.
It's because of Holland, to be honest. Wait, we'll get back to this. Hold on. This is Deagles only. The Fireflux have found a way to pick up 2 rifles, and so sure, B-side is so difficult to retake, but they have the player advantage. This comes down to Buzz. Can he hit the headshot? So what? Just not reacting. 1v3, there's no kid, I don't think so. Crizzen has to just delay time as much as possible. As they try to run him down, they find a frag. And OG, they give away a round that was completely free given to them. Or you could say Fireflux with great performance. The defuse is going to come in, and I mean, that makes it a way closer game. Fireflux needed it so much. Yeah, look at this Buzz. Huh? What?
Mm-hmm.
What is that move? Goddamn. I don't know what happened there. I'd love to ask him. Yeah, I mean, Fireflux, they win a huge round. That matters so much to them. Yeah, about football, like my favorite team of all time is Dortmund, which they haven't done the best recently, but I just love Dortmund. But yeah, I kind of had to pick a Premier League team, and Holland was looking amazing on Dortmund, so I was like, you know what, Man City it is. He has fallen off a little bit though. He's getting, I think, same goals as Chris Wood. Who the hell is Chris Wood? No offense, but yeah, not the best season for him, perhaps. Great season for Chris Wood, and. Let's see if this is a great round for Fireflux. They need to win a rifle round here. They've not won a single rifle round. They won with the Deagles, they won the pistols, they won everything but the rifle. And B keeps getting exploited. Sensei, he's on the op. That's not a multi-frag weapon. Spook is going to shut this down, but Sensei, that's a crucial frag found, which puts Buzz in the 1v3. There's a flash. He needs to redeem himself. His position is known exactly. They push in. And they get the elimination. Soulfly with the headshot, 5-5 the score. Seems like Fireflux are here to fight. And OG, man, this could have been 7-3, especially with Fireflux's economy. That is such a bad round to lose there.
Yeah, my friend, but we see speed of the game. Like, even for the retake 1 and 2, they just make it like boom, 1 flash, boom, 2nd flash, and immediately going in the 2 for the double dose. I appreciate this for the, like, as much as I can, guys, because it's so fast, it's so clean, that's no any second to find another decision instead of just take the fight, kill the first one, and try to kill the next. What is the beauty of CS? Maybe OG, there's an experienced orc, almost tier 1, okay, back in the days, with the MBK, with the boys, but right now it's not about this. It's all about tier S, it's all about Galaxy, but anyway, the real and good TS by the boys. Thank you. Take them. And Mr. Spook, ready to prove why he's in OG. For the mistake against pass, okay.
He was popping off so good on Ancient. Obviously, that's just one engagement, but I think the individual performance as well has kind of gone downhill for OG. At least Fiku is getting frags. He was non-existent on the first map, but we saw Nikodas just popping off, and I thought for Dust, a map that is so heavily individual performance based, you should be able to play even better than Ancient, but the opposite is true. And man, losing against those Deagles just changes everything for them, right? Because now it's looking like Fireflux could even take the advantage in the half. How crazy is that? This is 5-3. 3v5. They love going towards B, but yeah, Fireflux, especially Sensei, after a horrible showing on Ancient, like, he has woken up with vengeance. He is just hitting these shots. Big miss. And Sensei will shut them down. 7 kills for him, but all of them impactful passes there as well, delivering. And the Skrunk and Banjo wake up. This is going to be OG in a big trouble.
Okay. Tactical pause. It's time to talk, guys. But for what if we almost have the same scenario like it was on the Ancient? Looks like you're going for the 6-6. No money for Nikodos, but maybe Fico. Okay, he's with off. Sure, he's gonna be with the off. Yeah, guys, even 7-5 means nothing as a draw. We're just waiting for the money on the second side, as for the CT, as for the T side, and see who started the grind much and gonna use it in the better way. If we talk about the impact and idea and who's gonna be the carry, maybe for the MVP on this match, it's just a pass for the 10 kills, and Soulfly almost with a 10, just a 9. But Mr. Bazinho for the 2 KD, ready to explode somebody on the B side. Looks like it's gonna be Banjo with 8k. Nah, it's just second on last timing, or just a Lur's play in the upper tunnel.
And we'll see if it's 6-6 again. Ancient first half was 6-6, turned into 6-13. So again, not making any early predictions here. It seems like it's going to be a close game. We're 2 round victories away. or rather 3 from this being 7-7, at which point it's closer than Ancient was. OG looking to head towards mid. There's a lot of early util within place. Molly is there as well, and seems like OG want to go for that A side, which is actually a great call, because it has to be Sensei. He has been good, but he is an op, so if he misses a shot, it could get real bad. As they try to push in, it's a nice flash. Crizzen will take down Sensei, and that's the site pretty much open, especially with all the util raining in that OG is just dropping. This is the bomb plant and a 4v5. Skrunk is still holding towards long, but he'll have somewhat of a nice positioning. What do they want to do? Soulfly still wants to clear towards lower, but the smoke is oh so nice. And time is already starting to run a little bit low. Buzz gonna low, but that is nasty. Shots missed, but Crizzen, that is a lifesaver. Yeah, that double spray down is so
It's
much.
good. Yeah. Spoke, Mr. Soulfly, time to say bye-bye. Okay, guys, the same on the Ancient. 6-6, and nothing big for the OG, for the Fireflux. We're just waiting for the pistol round. I forget to write the Galaxy into the chat. I wanna be in the line, guys, for the free box, for the free skin. Wait a second. Boom, I'm in. Whew. Cannot miss this red. Like Zeus, maybe from my inventory, maybe purple AK-47, guys. Okay, give away. Give me that. Give me that.
The last
give me
one
that.
was good. Somebody got like a 15 euro skin, so we'll see if we can hit them back to back. I don't think anything is gonna match Sir Danny's luck when he was casting with me. Oh, that's an Op Krakow, but simply too far away. And
No.
yeah, for now, just the FAMAS name that I can't pronounce. Mutfusistix. Congratulations, you are the winner. Whoa, 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 Wander, we are getting shaky over here. God damn, I mean, that's a
Wow.
good analogy for how
What
Dust
about
2 has been going
360?
so far.
What about 360, Wander?
Oh, I don't know, don't do it, don't do it.
Wander, what about 360? Just one 360. Give us this. Just like, okay.
Whoa.
Nice. Oh, go straight for the Observer, guys. Only on the Galaxy. You're welcome. Beautiful. I like this. Oh.
Well,
Okay,
Fireflux's
guys.
mission here is to get 1 round. That would already be a better showing than what they did on Ancient. And there you go, Soulfly with the double. OG, I have no mid was just a kerfuffle. I guess they wanted to push up, then they tried to get back, then they got peeked. It was just nasty. Crizzen was the hero on Ancient before, but he needs another shot, and he's not checking this. So Skrunk with the wide swing, it's a nice play. Very hard to adjust your crosshair on that. And seems like Fireflux, they've done it, man. They've gotten already more rounds than they did on Ancient. On the second half. Maybe it's now OG who gets 0 rounds in the second half. We'll see, Max.
But it's just maybe. Yeah, spook from the back. Alpha so long, guys. Let's get this 7 fast. Nothing more with the bomb plant. Or for the last 1 second. Nah. Not extra 300. For the boys. Okay, OG, no reason for the force. Even you won, so it's not so bad to be just with the 1 round. From the draw, just let them take 8. Build something like in a 5 on the short, and maybe push like in the whole squad for the B side. But looks like such a default position to stand. Not so. 3 of them behind the double doors. Maybe they want to sneak through the smoke and catch somebody. It's the plan. And Buzz will try to give some info from the short side. Plan is beautiful, but the action, not so. Okay, just a bit of the damage for the Soulfly, for the Skrunk. Buzz is the last one. And thanks God they make it fast even for the full week. OG, appreciate it so much. Nice.
Yeah, we'll see what OG are able to do. They are actually a very T-sided team on this map, so I think the odds now are in the favor of Fireflux in a big way. 42% win rate on the CT side is not exactly something, that you can easily convert with. Skrunk and Sensei are still going to remain on the MAC-10, so at least weaponry might be just a tad bit better for the side of OG, but, this would be the perfect chance to just get back in the game, because otherwise it's really going to get out of your hands. If you lose this round, that's 6-10. You know, at that point, you have one good rifle round to go. Look at this setup, man. That's a strong setup. This time, hopefully, Buzz shoots and has reaction time. They swing out. It's the one, but yeah, the setup is beautiful. And Krizen actually is going to get both. Somebody asked, how good is Krizen doing? You need 30 kills for him. He's doing good, my friend. He was performing really well on the first map as well. I mean, actually, 30 kills. Let me check the stats on Ancient. I think he already might be there. So Krizen on Ancient, he got 15. So you need 2 more, my friend. And, you know, he's looking good. I think he's looking rather good to do it. So, player disadvantage for Fireflux. Bomb is... Look where the bomb is, Max. What is the call here? Like, even if you take A side, the rotation is going to be like 25 seconds. I guess faking A and then just hoping and praying that B is completely open.
No
This is such a weird call from me.
No
What is
need.
Fireflux doing here?
Man, don't tell me
Wait,
it's
that-
200 IQ. It's the 200 IQ.
Oh my
It's
god,
fake.
no way.
Nah, guys. Even
Ow.
3 and 4. Even
Why would
3 and
all of
4,
you rotate?
You see,
Why the
it's
hell
already
would all of
eaten
you
by the
rotate?
skunk. About 2 of them for the CD side. Lurker as
God.
Banjo in the short. Oh god.
Just stupid.
Oh no. Oh jeez, what is going on? And the Banjo for the
The
kill.
Banjo
It's the
finds
end.
Nika does, yeah. I think that's around. Especially with OG's cash, like retaking is going to be so difficult. They're going to try to find Banjo, but I think Banjo is the one finding the... Oh, hold on. Whoa, 1v3. They have to go for it now. Time is halfway ticked, though. I think Sensei, it's not impossible he does this just off the constraint of the time. He gets the first. The spray down not there. OG, avoid disaster there. Fireflux could have played better post plan, but I don't blame them too much. Ultimately, it's just big question marks in terms of what the hell was OG doing there. It's a 4v3. You can stack A and still have one player at least like, you know, jiggling it and checking mid as well. Sending all 4 towards CT is crazy. OG this time go unpunished for it, but yeah, crazy round.
But nice call, really nice chance for the Fireflux guys. They're gonna buy fully. Will like this. I like this play. Looks like they not just the simple tier S teams. Like they even didn't know something. They just trying to build something new, like toying with your opponent, walking around, not for the just default empty frags. I like this. Just really glad to see. And what's the online right now in the Galaxy? More than 4K, guys. Okay, you're welcome to our Twitch. But who's gonna be welcome in the playoff? In one map or in 2, depends on the win. For the OG, it's the only. For the Fireflux, that's the Anubis, which is decided if I'm right. Yeah, alright, I'm wrong. Yeah, it's Inferno. It's Inferno, my friend.
Inferno finisher, yeah.
Mhm.
I think that might be a little bit difficult for the side of Fireflux. But so far, I mean, they're somewhat doing this. This is as chaotic as it gets. At least, finally, my friend, my prediction is correct. This is a game closer than Ancient was. Now Banjo has opened up long, but Krizen has found a refrag, and I think with that he has locked in 15 kills, so whoever in the chat said he needs 30 on both maps, you should be happy, my friend. Congratulations. Sensei will take him down, though,
Oh.
so... Yeah, Spook surely doesn't think he needs to back away. Look at this from Buzz, though. Oh, Buzz is
Yeah.
gonna have such an easy frag. Away, timing. Oh, timing!
No.
It does work out for Buzz.
Fazinho.
Does not need to peek. Does not need to peek there. That is a crazy move. That, like... Sure, alright. Buzz... Why is he... Dude, OG.
nice.
They're gonna get the frags. But
It's
again,
already
it's
no
just
time.
questionable decision-making, and they do shut it down. So
Oh.
8-8. I guess it's easy to say when you have X-Ray on, you know, like I'm by no means better than these players or even close to it, but yeah, could be maybe playing a bit smarter. It still works out for them. Just go crazy is the strat, and for now they've found a way how to equalize 8-8.
Yeah, it's almost 8-8. It's the last one tactical pass for the Fireflux. Maybe 2 in a row is gonna be like it was on the Ancient, because not much time to talk. Maybe they just on fire and just need to breathe out. I don't think so, because they understand it's not the end, not elimination match. Just if you lose, you drop down for the group 2-2, and gonna be with the last one, but the one more on the Galaxy. But here we are with a 9-8. without nothing, just a straight eco for the Flukes. And guess what, my friend? It's the real chance for the OG. Take the lead, not to lose a lot of like guns against stack of Glocks you should be with no kills. And then going for the 10, and that's the almost the win. But it's only on the paper. How is it gonna be? In a few minutes we will know, boys.
Yeah, it's not a bad position to be in for either of the teams. I guess for Fireflogs, their dream of just starting off strong on T side is ruined a little bit. I also find it a little bit weird that OG have like a 30-40% win rate on this map. Like their CD side is way worse than their T, but they're still, at least for now, making it work. Which is maybe an argument that, you know, they need to actually get some rounds here, otherwise it's going to be difficult. Spook again, aggressive, but it's fine. You know, they're doing it. They're shutting this down. Ooh,
Oh,
Banjo.
you can boss. What?
Hold on.
Hey, it's not against
They're
Fluke. No,
at
no,
least-
no.
Yeah, they're at least denying the rifle pickups, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a bit weird. And look at this. Skrunk is rotating over. In the meanwhile, Buzz is just not watching. Oh, he went back. Yeah, they spotted each other.
Okay. Because I'm already done, my friend. Guys, full eco. You're playing against them right now like they are with the 3 up. Fico, thank you so much. 2 left them only. Just 2 left. Okay, nice name. Nice last kill. Fico with the triple. Eco Cobra for the action. But the Fire Flukes, if you give them too much with the Glocks only, how is it gonna be with the guns? It's the question, but it's not a question because Technical Pulse and the Galaxy guys. And we gonna wait. The worst part, like in the whole sport, is just waiting for nothing. Just for the fix. Maybe it's the sound, maybe internet connection of the Banjo. And maybe Wander wanna show us his skills, like to fly in the sky on the drone. Wander, are you ready? You ready for new maneuvers, for new actions? Or are you scary to show us? It's just the top score. Okay, it's just a skill for the observer. Show us the top score.
Let's see.
I'm joking.
Picked up some nice maneuvers. That's a tap, guys. Everyone,
Top score. Wow.
36 minutes in. Yeah, man, this best of 3 so far only an hour and 30 minutes, but it does seem like OG, even with, you know, all the fumbles like that we see from them, like that's what I feel like. Being an OG fan is kind of like being a FaZe clan. Like it's not that they're bad, it's just that like it's so chaotic, and sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. They're actually on a pretty big win streak as of recent, but none of those best of 3s have looked easy. I think Ancient was the only one where you could truly say, yeah, OG was better. And Fireflux, you know, still with the rifle buy here, this is the big chance for them to convert somewhat confidently.
Back into the game. Ready? Set. Spook. Okay. It's the smoke. Oh, missed timing. Oh, it's the Spookinho. It's the first.
Boy.
Cheeky boy. Oh.
But
It's
now
the
he's
Spook.
caught out. Yeah, OG, they push way too much here. Nikoda is still going to get the refrag, but just when you get that player advantage, you don't have to do it. It's a nice position from Viku here. Here you can see the shadow. They are getting away from it though. Bomb will be picked up from Secret. And this is a bit of a weird timing because Nikoda's, well, he has the op and he's insta-taken down. So, 2v3. Make that one. All right, Fireflux, good recovery. It's just Buzz, but I think he's. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. That's the one. Hold on. He's on 9 HP. Smoke is there. Surely not.
Cheeky boy. Buzzcut. Oi, Buzzcut. Buzz from the OG. Buzzcut. But looks like he almost with the Buzzcut, even he's so young. Maybe he wanna be the Stigma. With these clutch for sure you're gonna be. But how are you gonna kill Goose and default? Nothing. No chance. Going back, wanna find like one more nade. In this case, it's Ori for the youngster. And that is 9-9, my friend. It's the just like the correctest predict for the Davis on the Galaxy Starter 2025, guys. You said it to
Hell
us,
yeah.
that's gonna be 9-9. You said to us about the score.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're the greatest, my friend.
I am a
Great.
genius. I'm a
Yeah.
genius. 20% of the time, 100% of my predictions are correct, my friend. It's they can't stop me. They got nothing on me. These casters toxic? What do we say? Did I say somebody is bad? I mean, maybe. Sometimes I'm just like, what are you doing? But it's also like easy to say that, right? When you have the X-ray on. But still, there's like a protocol how to play best CS, and sometimes, especially in this game, that protocol is not followed. But at least for now, OG holding on to the game. Fireflux found a nice round as well. I don't know, Max. Like, let's talk predictions of this Dust 2 game. I would still actually put Fireflux in a bit of a favor here to win. What about you?
Yeah, I think they're favorite to win, but that's why OG is gonna win this, my friend. Because less money for them, defense, pick up Fireflux, so everything to
Boom.
open up this upper tunnel. But Zinnia, that was for the one bullet. Okay, for the burst in 3, but it's for the majority, my friend. 5 and 4 solo player on the long side, Mr. Fiku without nades, so they can build like 2 of them for the city side for the short, 2 of them for the mid and for the beast side, and Fireflux. If we gonna watch what is going on the minimap on the radar, guys, it's the B side. Looks like proceed for the B. Maybe pretend because enough time.
Yeah, this is going to be really chaotic. Buzz is just jiggling the angle, but Crazen will join him. It's not the worst B-side defense, but the smoke needs to be... Oh, he spotted them. That's a good smoke, and now they need to push through it. Buzz, he hears this, tries to spray them down, and he does find the spray down. Bancho with the refrag, trays those bullets out, and the meanwhile, Spook has arrived and dropped down. Might again be an over-rotation from OG, but this time it's correct, because they get on out of sight. Nikolas is there, Crazen is going to hit the shots as well, and that is going to be OG. Yeah, they do convert this time. So, crisis averted. That's the 10th on the board, and Economy is really in a bad spot right now for Fireflux. So they call attack pause. They need to figure out a way how to finish this one off, Max.
Okay. Fireflux, time is running out. Not much to talk. Like my grandpa said, when somebody wanna talk too much, they already lied. So I believe in this take, still believe, guys. And Fireflux, it's not about the talk, it's not about the deal and the fight. With the 2 tags, with the half of the loss bonus, with the 11 almost for the OG if you lost it, it's gonna be much point for them, because what you're gonna buy? 1 Galil and the 4 tags one more time with a bad buy? I don't believe in this. So my take is, take this, take the game. Even for the Fireflux, 10-10 for the last one buy for the OGs can be that the same, maybe the worst than for the T side. So just watch this slow round for the Fluxes, boys.
Yeah, this is you're back against the wall. 2 Tech 9s. They're known to pop some heads, get quite explosive, so I'm not saying it's impossible, but it will be rather difficult here. As they get flashed out towards long. Skrunk is leading the charge with a Tech 9, and that's an easy pickup for Fiku. Needs a double here, though, and the refrag comes through, but so does Spook.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to get the frag. They still go towards A. Nikolas, nice shot by him. It's a 2v4. It seems almost over, especially with Nikolas hitting another. Boom. Crazen will deliver the final touches. Beautiful stuff here from OG. 11 on the board. And that was a must-win round, because now look what that has done to Fireflux's Economy, right? Like, that is just Economy completely in shambles. Just the Glocks, and at this point, they'll have 3 chances to close out OG. We saw them almost choke against Glocks, but surely not.
You think so? Or
Sure,
Eagles.
nah, it's not. It's over.
No,
it's
no,
2-0,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
We're
wait,
getting
wait,
a
wait.
fast day today. Yeah.
What
We're
about
getting
one
a
tap for
fast.
the Skronk right now? No? Sniper just for the one miss. He's gonna be with the sniper rifle, 5 and 4. I'm just somehow trying to believe in this comeback, but yeah, looks like no chance. Not being agree with you, my friend. It's the match point to 9, but with the last one chance to buy for the 3 rounds in a row. Don't drop them down already, Mr. Spookinho. Be careful with this spray, my friend. Okay, wanna fight so bad. Oh, the one bullet against Banjo was great. But the pass with something to respond.
All right, Paz. Let's see what he can do. Oh my! Whoa! What, dude? Yeah, it's over. OG is just locked in, my friend. They are simply locked in right now. As Fiku will finish off Paz. That is gonna be 12-9 for OG. And I guess last chance. Last call is here. You miss this opportunity, it truly is over. An opportunity you don't want to miss is obviously here the chance to get something from the giveaway.
But not on this map, guys. Already, maybe not on this best of 3, because 1 of 3 for the OG, and we going for the last one for today. Oh, Nikodov, no scope. Alexander Simon
God
joined the
damn.
server right now. Nah, pass with a dead push. But why? Just stay back. Already info about upper tunnel, about the B set, and you down. And it's 5-4 and B double molly, smoke double dose. But guys, it's gonna be the same. Or what's the pick for the spook? Soul 5. What is that stand? I cannot. Ah, the bomb carries already on the Titanic. He cannot sneak for the boys. It's the issue. Oh god. Oh god,
Whoa.
nah. No!
Whoa, spook, alright.
For the MVP.
That settles it. That seals the deal, my friend.
Spook for the MVP, my friend.
Yeah, for sure. He has made some questionable decisions from here to there, but at the end of the day, Crizzen, we could give it to Crizzen as well. I think on both maps they have really shined, and yeah, OG seems like they are, after all, after some fumbles from here to there, after some mistakes from here to there, they are going to be able to somewhat comfortably, you'd say, get to that point where not much else is needed. Just this elimination on Banjo, and they have secured their spot into the playoffs, being the 4th team to do so. There we already advanced Sashi as they went over Ecstatic, and now next up is OG. Another 2-0, another dominant performance. It does get closer on Dust as I predicted, but honestly Fireflogs just looked a bit out of their depth, out of their comfort zone during those last couple of rounds. So 13-9 will be the score. And man, if we talk about the individual performance, well, not Fiku, I'm sorry. They did wake up in Dust 2, so good job on that, Fiku. But yeah, Ancient was not looking good. Dust 2 was, but I guess Crizzen has to be the MVP. You could also give it to Spook, but we gave MVP to Spook on the first map, so this time it will be Crizzen. Both these players have been very impactful. I don't know why Buzz and Spook are twin brothers and have the same picture, but we'll have that fixed. And yeah, congratulations, Crizzen,
Oh,
the
it's
MVP.
funny.
And I mean, that almost settles it. We do still have another best of 3 for today coming up in around an hour and 50 minutes max. And Fireflogs, what's crazy? They were up 2-0 in the Swiss stage, so now they're 2-2, which means, that's the worst fumble that could happen. 2-0 start to losing out on playoffs 2-3. We see how it goes. We have another big pause max, the next up or last promotion matchup today, but it'll be in an hour and 48 minutes. Obviously, you can check the Liquipedia, you can check the HLTV, and you can go and take a break, get some snacks, watch that Liquid Eternal Fire game that's going on right now. Yeah, we'll be back with that last map. See you guys.
See ya.
So come give me love. So come give me love. So come give me love. So come give me love.
So what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back for the Galaxy Starter 2025. As always, and me, Davis Twist to all petty CS as you like, guys. But it's only everything about CS. Last one, best of 3 series for today. 2 loss was so fast, like 2-0 for the J2, 2-0 for the Sasha against the Static. It's not the elimination match, it's just a group for the 2-1, so nothing special. Boys will have the second chance, and right now Guns 5 or Alliance will be in with the chance to go in for the playoff or play one more game. Maybe for the against Fireflux, maybe against the Static. I don't know what it's gonna be. And the last one group for the beautiful playoff, but oh, I hear the sound. Nah, it's on my online, sorry guys. Okay, for the map video, my friend, it's gonna be no train. Favorite map to play for the Alliance looks like no Mirage, it's just the default Dust 2 Inferno for sure. Alliance used to play here and used to play not so bad. Maybe the previous Inferno was just almost with a choke, but today I hope it's gonna be something. Right now it's gonna be the phone, guys, on the Galaxy. So, my friend, what do you think about Dust 2 right now? Pick up the Guns 5, D side for them, defense for the Alliance, and Wonder for the Observer for sure. This drone pilot brings some beautiful angles on the Galaxy.
Yeah, that was a good opener, man. There you go. You can take us in, you can take us out. Let's see if the USPs can too.
Oh.
A couple of headshots. Will be Twist to open things up. It's Yellow. We'll take quick feedback. UP is there as well. Damn, this is gonna be chaotic back and forth. Let's find Shine with the P250 in the Glock round. Get the double, so it's all up to Avid.
Just behind the smoke, waiting for the guys. They don't want to step in for the long immediately after these opens. They wanna let play Celter like the Lurker or for the info because he's red. And when he go down in the mid side, that's immediately is gonna be info about empty side. Or if he's not, it's the easiest way to split him and kill on the elevator position.
All right. Well, we're gonna cross over to this side. Damn, Celter. And just finds him from short, I think, and well, that seals the deal. Better than anything else really could. Cool. That's gonna be the first one for Gun 5. But I'm feeling like this is gonna be 3 maps, no? Like when the first 2 best of 3s are 2-0, like this almost guarantees the third one to be a long affair. I think it should as well. Like I think both teams are kinda similar in their strengths and weaknesses, maybe. Close in their rankings as well. But certainly not in this round. This is just the USPs. And we're going for a stack. Which actually Gun 5 is moving towards. The problem is you have USPs long range. Like that, you know, that's not really known to work out. Maybe I'm missing something here.
They're gonna push. Wait for the stack. Oh,
Right.
okay, maybe. No. Now the win calls for the kill. Okay, boys, take your guns and show us something. Just something. Even 3 in a row for the Guns 5, it's enough. You know what, my friend? I'm just going with the Alliance in this match. I don't know why. I'm just feel in a way like this because of Era. You know, these sniper can bring a lot in any kind of map on any side. So I think they're stuck gonna be just stronger than them. I don't know what's about the odds. Who's the favorite one? Was the underdog or it's just like red and black? Oh
Whoa.
God, please. Oh
Still going
no!
with Alliance? Still going with Alliance, my friend?
I have no choice. I have no any other choice, my friend.
Good. Yeah, committing to
Boom.
what you set out to. But for now, at least Gun 5 are just overwhelming them. Granted, this is Gun 5's map pick, so you know, I'll give it some time. I don't know. I feel like Gun 5 do have a bit of advantage. I don't know why. It's more of a guttural feeling. But well, at least on Dust 2, I think Gun 5 win Dust 2, especially with this opener. Actually, win rates are kind of 50-50 for both of them. They're not good. 30% only actually for Alliance. Who'd they win? Did they win Monty? Yeah, that's that game actually. They won Ecstatic and Lil Mix. Not exactly some crazy teams to be super proud of. 2-13 loss against Paravision. Yeah, I think Dust2 will go Gun 5's way, but on the other side of the coin, you know, Alliance do have a great Inferno.
Okay. Waiting for 4 in the row, because you see these bad guys. I hear you not waiting for something big, but on the Galaxy. As close as you for the Force, as close you to reach the round. Okay, Molly Lower, Lucky. Because Ira would be used, but the problem is Twist with a Deagle. Even it's not a problem, like a Twist with the bad timing on the short side. Okay, make it clean, boys, and try to make it as fast as you can. Maybe no need. It's the pistol at the can against Stain. UP. Just a chance. Prefire, and step back. Okay. Looks like Ira here
Yeah.
for the a lot of sound.
Every single round so far has just been like as one-sided as you can really get. Big moves from Gun 5. This isn't exactly a buy round, but still, like, they look really solid. It's T-side Dust, though. I think Dust, in my opinion, is one of the most T-sided maps. And we saw today Liquid being just destroyed by Eternal Fire, and it was like a 5 to 7 half. Liquid even won the pistol, and after that, 1 round was all they got. Obviously, you know, it's a different caliber of team, but I think this T-side of Dust is just going to be a struggle for Alliance. I think the best plan here, the best course of action is really just to get like 3 rounds if you can, and then try to revive it on your T-side. But again, in my opinion, Gun 5, they take this Dust easily.
Okay, it's okay, Ira. When I see this build, it's just like this song stuck in my head. Pitbull with the Beyonce just for the World Cup.
No, I know which one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. It's not about football, guys. It's all about kills and the long side Celtics.
Damn,
Hell, guys,
again.
there's just a no chance.
Well, there you go. You mentioned Era. You know, he is a good opera that can deliver, and delivery does. Unfortunately, overwhelmed, not ready for this, and man, they just keep W-ing. I mean, Dust2 is a true just keep pushing and click heads map. And so far, Gun 5 are certainly hitting every single head almost. It's actually still a 2v2. I don't know how they lost that 3rd player. But I guess at least somewhat of a position to convert for Alliance. Problem is the cash. If they lose this round even with the max loss bonus, it's not the best buy. They arrive from short. Molly's going to be in there on Goose, but wait, no, it's on Ramp. Damn, doesn't for them out. Good flash. Wow, perfect utility.
Wow.
Low HP, fine shine, and it's the Molly to actually finish the business. So certainly a closer round than what we saw before. But you gotta just look at it and go, Gun 5, you know, they actually made some mistakes in that round. Like, this is really difficult to do anything about right now for Monty. So they, Alliance. So they take a attack pause, and I know, classic attack pause and then 6-6 half. That's also what we sometimes see.
Oh, okay. I want to check in so about Inferno. For the Alliance, okay, 41%. What about for the half a year? Oh, it's not so bad. Almost 61, my friend. On the CCG against Fnatic the same. They had a win against 9 by the full main time. So, okay. Maybe it's gonna be the drama like for the 2-0 for the Guns 5 here. Because we didn't see yet Alliance on the server, guys. Yeah, a few kills, close clutches, 1-1, but not even close to the round. So I think it's the time. You have everything, boys. And some kills. Mr. Xelo. Reach some space. No info to give. Just molly for the short and looks like no split because they aim like the lurker most and like player for the long side here. Oh, nice nade.
This frag means a lot and Seltzer gets it, so up now down, you still have 2 on B. Good position smoke, but Lucky just finds Twist through the smoke, and that's an MTA side. They consider going back, where maybe a chance to hold on to B by 2, but yeah, it's just UP there. Rest of the squad already saving, and damn, I thought the switch of pace maybe would change the outcome, because we saw Gun 5 getting super aggressive, you know, most of these rounds, like, look at this, they're even, dude, they're just, oh my god, they're so confident, sitting everything. I thought, like, playing slow was kind of, you know, going to change things a bit. Alliance maybe get to play their game, because right now they've just been disrespected and pushed. But that respect does not go a long way, or at least they don't take advantage of it, because Arrow falls, and yeah, that third kill is just kind of a good illustration for the whole match so far, right? You don't have to push, but he just peeks and destroys. Pleasant tries to save the M4. It's a good defense of the B site. Maybe if they go B, Pleasant can deliver more. They spotted it. Still swings, man. Well, I guess they get to keep on to the M4. Seltzer, yeah. Alright, well, the weapons have never really been the problem, has it? The problem has just been Gun 5 dominating every single aim duel almost. They can go slow, they can go fast. It works either way, so 6-0, my friend. We're talking about that FaZe Virtus Pro game at the start of our first best of 3 of the day. And we have not seen a 13-0 yet in Galaxy Battle, but every single time that I've mentioned it, the team that's so far undefeated wins a round match. So I guess this one goes the way of Alliance, huh?
At least first gonna be good. Just only. Not like for the result. I understand there's gonna be nothing for them. Because Guns 5 is too good here. Just for the ego, like, start to see yourself somehow. Right now I think they feel so bad. At 5-3, this looks like the real one chance. Question for the Seltzer, how are you gonna deal with this setup on the short side? Only Cello need to open, and that can be the way. Not shoot, but oh!
Yeah,
He's
needed a
got
double
this
there.
double.
That was a bit of an overcommit in my opinion. Still, we have Ziello and Fine Shine who can deliver, can pack a punch. There's Pleasant watching from short. Actually, all the rotations are arriving. Arrowhead's headshot, and of course, as soon as I mentioned the 13-0, it goes the way of the weaker team. He's going to be double peaked. Fine Shine, actually, this is the simple position. He's going to hit the shot. Molly forces them off the angle a little bit, but they're doing very smart. They're just holding it together. Oh, he picks up the... Dude, that's crazy. The op. Oh, he hits the shot. Needs one more. Tags him up. Now he's going to switch back to the AK. There's 20 seconds left. Another Molly is going to come in. They try to go for the double hold. They don't want to allow him to cross. Fine Shine on 4 HP. A task that seems impossible, but the shot is good. Damn. A 1v4 almost gets converted down. This is Dust 2 as well, you know. That's the map where FaZe lost 0-13. So, that is denied. That is denied, although that round looked real similar to what I saw yesterday, being a loyal FaZe clan. Just, what are you doing? Alright, Alliance, first one on the board, and as I said, the classic 6-0 to 6-6, there's a possibility Alliance make this happen. Honestly, Gun 5, what I wanted to say, just peeking alone a bit too much. I think just overconfidence in that round. Like, first 3 kills, they went down without anyone in a position to refrag, so hopefully they play a bit more connected in this round. Actually, there's a push coming in from Twist.
Yeah,
They
nice
ready.
position.
Ooh, more? No, you can just go back. You have the player advantage now.
Yeah, with second is gonna be nice. Xelo just feel like he's sprayed through the smoke. There are only one FAMAS. with no nades, so you maybe don't need to stand like this. They can catch you like just a bit through your helmet. And so what? 4 of them? 3 of them. They have deep position lurker. As a shelter, we're just waiting for the push from the B side, and right now it's the time to support. Maybe some fake nades for the mid. No need, just going to support the boys. UOP is the bad sit. It's the bad sit. I told you, just stay alive with Spear for the retrack, but he's red. Already needs to step back. Era behind the blue boxes. Nice. Going to 4, less than 1 minute, and Era ready to check for it. Nothing. Selder. Lurker is going in. And it's going back. Double molly. Need to check. Nice angle of either. He's deep on the CD side. Hold it up. Oh, lucky. Second with 1 tap only. So pleasing. Tough clutch for the sniper, but maybe position is gonna be the key to win this. Okay.
He knows where the second one is as well. Should have the idea, but I think he might think that he has gotten off to short, and yeah, he's looking that way. Plessen gets taken down. That is a really nice conversion found by Gun 5. Honestly, just raw out aiming them, right? Like that 1v4 is pure aim, and the previous round as well, they're at a player disadvantage, and they just go like, you know what? Let's just click heads. Dust 2 is the perfect map for it, so it will get a lot easier for Alliance and Inferno. We know that Inferno's really good max. You know, we remember that. Remember how they started that pistol round with the nade, the double nade towards Banana that just opens up B. So yeah, I mean, certainly they pack a punch. They can fight. I don't think this is over by any means in terms of the best of 3. In terms of Dust 2, though, it seems real difficult. You know, when Selter and Lucky are playing like this, boom, and took some bit more time, but the second shot is oh so clean. Nice positioning by Seltro as well. Plessen was expecting something else to happen for him to already be short.
Okay. Nice angle, Wonder. Aha, I want to see the kill from this one. But it's fine. Anyway, it's going to be 2 kills for the squad right now, because we see Starcraft pistol and we see Twist with a headshot, nasty one. Molly to catch them. They already too deep with the chance. Maybe win it. 1 more smoke they have. 1 more flash. So Avid. Oh yes! It's the KO. Oh, I up with the triple. Unreal
But
play with
Lucky.
1 pistol. Great.
Yeah, Lucky is gonna still be in the round. Remember we did in the previous. This one is up against the Eagles. He hits a headshot. In the battle of which weapon can deliver headshots better, I think the AK wins, although these look way more beautiful. And that leaves Avid and Plessen in a position where they need to double up and try their best. But it's Plessen actually who has picked up an AK. Avid is coming from short. I think Fineshine's shoulder might have been seen there. Fineshine takes the peek. That's the confirmation. That's just Plessen going like, you know what? I have an AK. How about I just save this weapon? I think it is the smarter call. Or is it? Because it is, you know, 1-8 at this point. He simply does not have time. So, Gun 5 looking incredibly strong on Mirage. It's not even a map that they're like super good on. I think today, Max, just like their aim has been doing it all and then some, you know.
Yeah, Guns 5 is on fire. It's the big fact. But anyway, you need to deal with that. So, and deal is... I see 3 of them already. One is going fast for the short side, maybe for the long. Depends on... We're gonna be on the boost now. It's 3 of them for the long. Selter, oh, take the big risk pushing like this. So, Era. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. Big just in double dose right now.
Hello.
No, double scope. Hello.
Look how
scope.
aggressive he is, dude. That is like
Yeah.
15 seconds, sorry, 20 seconds in the round, and he has,
So
or 15 rather in the round, and he has already pushed double doors. How often do you see that? Like, Contents is just at an all-time high for Gun 5. Their strategy is just literally push it and deliver headshots, and it's so difficult for Alliance to deal with, you know, especially on Dust, which is not exactly the most strategical map, which is something that the Swedes usually shine on. And Seltzer, man, just ripping them apart. Avid is fully flashed. Nice attempt for almost double. Twist, oh, he makes sound. Why did he make sound? That gives Seltzer all the information. He's still taken down, but now he can just call where the rest of these players are. What? They're planting. Okay. They even peeked CT, man. There's absolutely no reason to do that. Peeking CT, but I was just like, you know what? Let's do it, because you know what? We're better. We're better. So, Twist and Yuppie, I guess, on to save. Again, at this point, it's 1-9. I know, like, 2v3 B bomb set retake is going to be real difficult, but not really any reason to save if you're just, you know, not going to deliver anything, really. Yeah, 1-9 now. Gun 5. At this point, 4 more rounds. Those 4 rounds can be, you know, whatever poop strats you want. Just some gimmick that gets it over the edge. You can try whatever you want. You have literally so many. You have 12 chances to get 4 rounds. Oh, actually more. They have like 15. So, yeah. I think it's going to be pretty much us talking about Inferno rather soon, Max. We started this game. Wonder, can we get the tab? That was a beautiful shot. Can we see the tab? I think this might be one of our fastest matches yet. Yeah, there you go. 20 minutes in. So there's a chance we'll finish in 25. Not only this has been super one-sided for Gun 5, but also, you know, when you see somebody walking out double doors 15 seconds in the round, like, that's crazy. Again, aggressive towards long, and the only one to defend it is UP.
Okay, guys. Yeah, just the one side. And this last here.
Oh,
Axel, how you open like this? Ira, please stop them with this nade, with this flash. It's a chance for the second kill for you. But the enemy sniper on the platform, double scope for the miss. Way too close, damn mate. With such a fast
Dude,
play with a double shot.
so
Fine,
good.
stop. What is this? Guns 5.
Just locked in.
You cannot put
Crazy.
it away. Just, yeah, I'm already tilted. We talking about the alliance feeling right now? Mate, I'm done. Beautiful. Okay, Twist, some kills from the back, but we understand the last one round is gonna be even for the 2 only for the alliance. Oh, Zdame. How about this smoke? Mate, it's 11-1 looks like. I don't know how you need to stop them. They push with just every risk as they can take. They make it as fastest way as they can. No second timing, no deep timing to surprise your enemies. Just push and kill. That's all about CS. That's 5 stacking per play. And Alliance, at least 2 for you. We believe in though, but even 2's gonna be, I think that's already done. And that's 2, I understand everything, guys.
I mean, whenever it's double digits in the first half, you're like, okay, you know, I can kind of check out. I'll take like 30-minute pause, return for the next map. Like, yeah, I think honestly, it's kind of the same mindset here for Alliance as well. Sometimes you just gotta write off a map and go, well, we can at least try on our map pick, because Dust2 should be their permaban by the way how things are looking. At the same time, the aim is just so insane right now. So Dame will get off the angle, so hey, they've gotten long control for a rare time in this match, and that forces the Gun 5 players towards mid. There's a nade towards short that won't tickle anyone. I think Pleasant might hear some of this movement, and there are 3 players on A, so actually positionings are in their favor. The bomb is going to be arriving towards short. That nade does not really do any damage. So actually one of the better setups. Whoa, they're not again. Thank you, Pleasant. Yeah, you should not be able to do it, even with the flash. Now they want to refrag though, and Pleasant overwhelmed, flashed out. They get the insta refrag, and at this point the Lions start to worry a little bit. Actually, UP has cleared out all of long. Timing is of key here. I think UP, he might be, if he pushed it, he could go for a big backstab. Depends on the timing now, because Dame is looking back, but in the meanwhile the bomb has moved towards B, where it's just Avid having a struggle of a game like everyone else. 4 kills. UPO is being expected. Dame gets the frag, and I think that might draw the rotation back.
Boys.
Although smokes are coming in, so it's all up to Avid, huh?
Yeah, things got Ira for 1 more, but the problem is
That's not much time to split it on the B side. You think you going in the right way? Okay, 18 seconds left. So you can gonna kill the car or car. Nah. It's the
Dude,
same
what?
for the last. They just missed the time. They just missed the time, my friend. Yeah, Fanshine running in.
that's a fumble.
Gotcha. Okay.
Enjoy Alliance. They're just giving rounds, you know. That was a really bad run from Gun 5, I can tell you that much. It doesn't matter though. It does not matter. When you win pretty much 10 in a row, you're allowed to fumble one of two. It should not change too much. Still double digits in the first half. Looking solid, and let's see how the giveaway is looking like. As you guys already know, this is, or thank you to you, the viewers, who certainly have been in spades. So, tick, something
Hey,
good.
hey.
Ay.
Nah. Crossfade, AK. Key to surprises. Welcome to the Galaxy for the free blue skin. So free is free, even if it's cheap or ugly. You're still welcome. Yeah. And Galaxy Battlecast TV will write you soon, mate, into the chat or in the DM. Fine. Not the greatest drop, which can go on the line in this best of 3, but guys, 2 or 1 more appearance to get something from the box, because we have at least second map. Can be the last. Unless we show something bad. But second pistol round is gonna be as for the Guns 5 with no, it's not a fast push, it's just such a stop. Like second timing. Yeah, that's a lot of info right now for this dime. He prepared this flash. Guys, no reason to go in too close. Just stay close for the city side, waiting for the boys. And trying to kill them in a close distance. But for sure with the use it's better to shutting as far as you can.
Yeah, and there's 2 defenders, third one arriving. The Glocks are throwing some smokes in. There's a counter smoke. Oh my, of course they want to aggressive on this. Why not? Because they're confident as you could ever be. So they actually take long control, which not only now you got to get on site and all rotations have been made, now long is taken out of your arms as well. Weston is still going to get the headshot, but they're forced back, and let's see if they're forced to retreat. For now, they just kind of tug back and try to figure out where to take this. I think it's a good move, because that was just unexpected. And Gun 5, I guess they don't want to over-aggress on it too much. Just going to keep holding here. Actually send the rotations already, but they're not too far away. And Alliance, now they know they're coming back towards long. It's tag up with the Glock. Feinstein has to find someone to do it. Great flash, but no way. Dude, what? How? He was fully flashed. It's insane. Era will get the refrag, but the bomb is dropped. The bomb carrier went second. That's a weird call. Feinstein 1 CLO, yeah. Goes about as you'd expect. Pleasant, well, hold on, 1v2 turns into a 1v1.
No time.
Non-existent HP, but he gets a Glock shot, needs a kill. But Ziello, damn, that's a close round. I mean, Alliance, some questionable decision making there, perhaps. I don't know, like just pure skill. Feinstein, what is this? Oh, it's a self-reaction. Lucky, all right, that makes more sense. Great attempt by Pleasant though, even connected the headshot. If Cielo had 2 less HP points there, you know, that would have been the round. But I guess, you know, like there would not be any comebacks. I don't think this is possible.
I
So
feel
it's
the
better we
same.
finish like this, I guess.
Feel the same, but okay, Feinstein. Oh, it was damage against Zelda, but then revenge for the teammates. Killar. Xelo, put one more, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it so fast. Xelo, one more. Yeah, and the risky port at the same time for the Alliance, guys. When we saw no bomb for them, 4 kills for the pistol round. It's enough to be out in half a minute. Okay, map point against 2 rounds only. Stack of pistols. Right now with a twist. With the scout. Okay. Looks like the real speedrun, mate. Can be the fastest best of 3 like in a whole group stage on the Galaxy, not just for today.
Honestly, I think Alliance are still gonna pack a punch on Inferno. I think Dust is looking horrible, I agree, but like how many of these rounds can you say, oh, Gun 5 had some 5-head strategies or something? You know, it's just raw aim, you know, and Twist. There you go, he delivers with the scout, that's a very nice shot. But yeah, my point is like Dust 2 has just been a showing of who plays dead matches better. And I'm not trying to throw insults at Gun 5. I'm just saying, like Inferno will be a different beast. You can't, well, you can, but it's way easier to shut you down on Inferno if you just get rushed and pushed every time. Oh, it's a nade. Lucky. No way. The nade actually works out in his favor because it obscures vision. Zavit will get the refrag. There's still a player advantage, so that's good. Finally, they're in a position where maybe they could convert something. Dame finds a frag though, and getting aggressive. Shadow spotted.
For what?
Yeah, Gun 5. I mean, they make a mistake from time to time. I don't blame them. Look at this aggression. So Dame is already pushed up, but they're going B. Ziello, we'll see if he's expected. That nade is perfect. Very good utility usage. They will get the bomb down as well. Avid to go for the plant.
Mate, how many points to stay behind Sol on the B side and then check you just in the right place in the right time, even with enough damage. As we know, if we talk about the nades and the damage in CS2, it's not every time correct. It can be less, it can be much. But it was clean and Zdime. Okay, wait a second. With the smoke, with the kill against Car, can pre-fire him right now. Avid? No. Avid cannot lose this round. Triple kill for him. Almost quadruple for this Dame. Round number 3 for the whole squad of Alliance. So what you will show us? Oh, let's go by Twist. Okay, mate, I think we're going for the risky force. There is no reason to make the eco. The difference of score is too big, so you can surprise them like in a great guess, like push for the mid side or stuck in the short in 3. Just see how it's gonna be right now after. Twist!
No, again!
Wow.
What?
And that's the full buy. Okay.
There's the full buy. What a menace with the scout, man. Twist. Rolling back the years. This is why Fnatic signed him back in the day. Can certainly pack a punch with both the rifle and, well, the scout rather than the op. So them playing close on smoke. Alliance is a completely different game style, when Gun 5 was as explosive as you can get. Alliance are slow, and actually I feel like Gun 5 are kind of trying to compensate for it by getting really aggressive in some of these moves, trying to find out some information. Last round, Selter did not have to push in that 3v3. He went for it, I understand, it's fine. But it is something to look out for. Twist, again, he's just going to get the tag up. Oh, Feinstein finally puts an end to that misery that Twist has been delivering here for Gun 5. Feinstein actually, nice flash, will get off the angle, but they don't take control. And look at this, again, like, Alliance are slow, but Ziello is fast. He takes the peak, will try to get away for the HP. They want to rush him down, and they do. But in the meanwhile, Lucky has found Pleasant. They can get a 1v3 for Era, and as good as an attempt he had with the Glocks, this one seems and is over. 13-3, the most dominant performance of today yet. Gun 5 simply popping those heads, man. That's all you can really add to this.
Oh wow, guys, so looks like half an hour for the 3 rounds only for the Alliance on the Dust 2. My colleague Mr. Davis think about something's gonna be on Inferno, but I don't think so. If you cannot just switch on the Dust 2 when we talk about the real balance, one of the most balanced and competitive map pool, how are you gonna start it for the Inferno? You're gonna start it for the T side because enemies will choose the CD side if I'm right, and then maybe 2-0, but right now it's all about the most valuable player, guys. On the first one map is Mr. Lucky. Maybe not too much kills, like enough idea. It's okay, so enjoy the music. 15 minutes, we're going for the one more, maybe for the last, maybe not, but still on
maybe
the Galaxy.
Yes, maybe no, we will see. Yeah, returning with Inferno. I mean, my point is simply that it's hard to have a worse experience than 2-13. So we're probably going to see more than 2 rounds, more than 3 rounds. Excuse me, Alliance, did not mean to put you down like this. Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be Inferno, hopefully a closer deal. Otherwise, it's Gun 5 to advance to the playoffs. Returning in 15 minutes. Almost 13-0, but of course, as soon as I mentioned that, that gets shut down. But still, a 13-3 where honestly could have been 13-2, could have been 13-1. Alliance get their head stomped in on Dust 2, but Dust 2, the most aim map that there is really out there. So honestly, we'll see how things go as we're moving on to Inferno. This is a pretty good chance, in my opinion, for Alliance to, well, make a closer game. As I said, half jokingly, like that's not the most difficult thing to do, to get more than 3 rounds, but we've seen good things from Alliance on this map. This is where they also beat their previous opponents, which I think were Monty. So, yeah, I think Inferno can go either way. We'll see. The hype needs to be there for Alliance. They need to believe this first.
Oh, Wonder, you surprised us with something really great. Okay, Observer on the Galaxy. For the Easter egg, guys, on Inferno, dying for the kill, Excel for the one more, UP for the refrag, UP for the double, Avid with one more, Celta, what is going on, guys? 15 seconds already, 2-2 with the empty side. What a start, guys. For the Alliance, for the last months, if you don't know, 7 times they played this one and not lost against anyone. So you can continue streak with the 8, but mate, as you said, on the Dust 2, that was something beautiful about individual play, like level of aim, like shotting, like setups, everything just for the Guns 5. Here, maybe it's gonna be the same, but
We get that action in like 15 seconds, and then now just a cooldown period. Lucky, he's looking there. They're still spawn, man. Like I think Alliance know how aggressive Gun5 get and how much info they try to get. So yeah, they're still staying in spawn. They're maybe thinking that somebody pushed up, but Lucky, they missed his timing. He has cleared out Banana, so now he moves back. And Alliance will go for the banana take. So actually pretty good timing for them. I'm not sure if Lucky will expect them there so quickly. Ultimately, we'll see.
But Lucky, I think he doesn't want to take this fight like in a straight duel. Just need to wait for the Celter, or Young Cowboy right now can catch you out.
What?
Oh no! Lucky, what are you waiting for? Just kill him to the face, Lucky. Okay, you want to make it like 2 in a line. I understand, we can appreciate it, but that is no result in Celter. No kits and no smoke, my friend. It just looks like unreal already. And Alliance for sure cannot lose it. I just cannot believe in them. Oh. Uh-oh. The fuse kits? Nah. Just a flash.
No, he's not aware of the banana player either.
Oh.
Goodbye. Twist shuts it down with style. 2 kills for Twist, 2 crucial ones for Twist there. Yeah, I don't know what was the idea there for Lucky. I guess he just wanted to kind of stay around and maybe line up 2. I don't know. Certainly a weird timing and a weird round from him. So, unfortunately... Whoa.
Hey. We're gonna stand up by the Galaxy?
Sound effects now? Alright.
Wow. I like this one.
Soundboard has arrived. I guess somebody ordered it recently. Alright, well, yeah. Alliance will take the first round, and that's already way better than what happened on Dust. This is... I think an impossible thing to go to map 3. I know we're only 1 round in, but again, I feel like just Inferno is going to be completely different than Dust. Like, you can't play the playstyle that Gun5 abused on both sides. That flash is huge. So, Alliance now are set up on Banana. So they're holding the corner angle. This is gonna get real bloody once they decide to go for it.
It's the bad luck, my friend. Just 2 of them. Okay, they're gonna dodge the flash, but how you gonna dodge the nade? Pre-fire when you blinded? Oh! No, you said too much. Lucky, you need to stand in a fight like the real man, but as of timing, for sure you can. 3 and 4, empty side, save of pistols and AMPs for the Xelo. Right, we're going for the 3 in a row for the Alliance. Yeah, looks like without this either, guys, there's gonna be no result and no playoff for the Guns 5 for the Alliance. But now just break the record. like for the 7 in a row. It's not for the guns here today. Looks like this on this half, on the start of this half. How it's gonna end? We cannot.
Yeah, Alliance, they win a big round in terms of this being a force as well from Gun 5. So if you can just find these last 2 rifles, that would be literally no investment in the next round. It'll still be just the MP9 and 5.7. Already looking so much better than Dust 2. I mean, on Dust 2, they never even had a lead or were close to it. They kind of just got, you know, progressively more stomped on. So at this point in time, we're gonna wait out another round. Alliance should put the 3rd here, and then from there on out, it's anyone's game, really.
Let's go in. The same like it was. But this time, 4 of them on the B side. Okay, few nades for the fake positions. Double nade for the sandbox. Okay, this 5.7 dot as well. Then the fire for Excello. That's the one only. And Fine Shine with a Deagle can surprise you as well. And you see this move for this Dame. Maybe these young gentlemen can find somebody from the back, but now he missed the whole timing. He's not pushing by the Mexico. Straight for the T-spawn. Okay, show us Fine Shine. And I hope and I believe there's gonna be that maybe one only. Nah, he's done.
Yeah, goodbye. It's so difficult to deal with Mac 10s. If you have like a low fire rate weapon, like Deagle, it's just a hassle to work with to deal with that. So, good job there by Mr. Fine Shine. He'll try his best, but be taken down. And yeah, 3 on the board for Alliance. Max, you said that you think Alliance are going to win this game. I honestly, like, I wouldn't say that it's like 100% Gun 5 winning it. Like, I think there's a chance. We've seen reverse sweeps from Alliance before, actually. Previously, I think they did it against Monty. And yeah, I think they certainly are a team that strategically are very, very sound. You know, maybe their aim sometimes is the weaker point. Maybe we would want them to be more mechanically and just individually skilled, but I do have to, you know, give my respect to them for what they can do. With just the strategical department, the team play, refrags are really nice for them, the utility is nice, and Inferno is going to be a map that rewards all 3 of those. So as we get into Ancient, which is both kind of puggy and at the same time, you know, strats based, I think we are going to Ancient. I'll tell you that much. I know it's easy to say with a 3-0 start. We'll have to see how the pistol run goes, but my prediction is Ancient. 9 rounds for both. That's my prediction.
Oh,
I don't know who wins it, but close Ancient.
Okay. I don't know. I just need to see a bit of the Inferno, because I don't believe even for the Alliance it's just the greatest chance to find the map point and win it. But I don't believe like nothing still for the Guns 5. Like, they used to play well. Depends on the map for sure, but it's Inferno. It's the default map. Maybe T-sided a bit, and the great for the enemies, but why not? You have a Vine. You have some great books, like on your left already on the city side. Just a bit of the privilege for the defense. What's the wine?
Casa Auti, Sanguino, well, it's red wine, that we can be sure about that. There's actually white wine to the left. I don't know, seems like you're, seems like actually some artisan wine, you know, some handcrafted one. Made in the Italian region somewhere. Looking good. Well, like, I think if somebody just made like CS wine, like, you know, with the same graphics and everything, like that would sell, wouldn't that? That get some people
That's
to
a nice
buy it
business idea.
just as a joke.
Yeah. Oh, Ice Nade. Selter, wanna pick? Not today. Great stand for the Avid Galil. 5 and 4, my friend, with the real and the full buy for the guns fight here. Started not so well, and only one player on the B side. It's the big problem. Lucky, take your timing. Nice to your feet, like. Oh, okay, 27. Not so bad, but it's something.
Yeah, it's a nice nade. That is a big nade, my friend. Also, I'm going B, which means it's only Lucky on the other side. That nade, damn, okay. Almost getting the kill with it. Yeah, Lucky's on the other side. I don't think this is too possible for him to do. Smoke is at least going to delay some things. Question is, do Alliance want to respect it? And I think with them, yeah, they're just going to go for it. They're through the smoke. They don't care, and Lucky is back. He's just smoked off. Maybe the spam can catch somebody off guard. Oh, just shoot. Just shoot. You have silence. Yeah, yeah, of course. Avid, the only player who could have went down there.
No.
You know, the spam is the one to connect the frag. Well, typical. So 4 on the board then for Alliance, and actually Gun 5 have to hope and pray they get to hold on to this weaponry here.
It's the safe Alliance. Wanna save guns too. Nice. Yo, flash his teammate. By the purpose for sure, they wanna clean the whole space in the pit and close for the Mexico. Okay, 4 in a row. It's a big start. Zyme with the Colt for Lucky, Xelo with the Colt for Selter, and that's gonna be the same buy like it was for them in round number 4. Okay. Okay, guys. At least 1, no, or 5 in a row, then 6, then 7, and then ended faster than it was on the desk 2 in less than 3 rounds.
Oh, you
Easy
ruined
to
it.
beat.
You ruined it.
Right,
We'll-
right
we'll
now,
see how it goes.
already after the
No, I
take?
think, I mean, yeah, you started to think about like 13-0 possibility, so it's just not gonna happen. That's the way it's been going recently.
Maybe.
All right, I mean, Alliance this round actually have quite the buy to work against. I thought Gun 5's buy was going to be worse. That's fine. They've taken some very active banana control here, so at least they can be proud about that. I guess Lucky, yeah, he should linger around for a little bit longer. Not a bad idea.
And a big silence in the middle of the round.
Yeah, I mean, this is Inferno. Like, you know, get. If you're a viewer, just have TikTok open, so you can kind of doom scroll. You know, you watch one TikTok, then back to
Yeah,
the
I
game.
get
Oh,
this.
somebody killed someone. Okay, never mind. Actually, it's saving now. All right, another TikTok. Oh, round starts.
Yeah, that's how my
took my
teammates play.
Lucky.
Looking in the faces.
Yep. Pretty true. So, frag found early. Twist is down. 30
2
seconds
minutes
to
to go.
go. Alliance do have to commit. It seems like they're calling this off. Gonna be heading towards.
Wow.
Oh, they're faking me out. Arrow went back with the bomb, but now he's rejoining back to
Guys,
A.
come on.
This is a real strong setup, though, and you have 20 seconds to clear this. There's actually Yuko as well. They're gonna lay down the molly, and I don't think Alliance just have. I just don't think they have time. 10 seconds, like this.
10 seconds left. Dying, not for the open.
They're doing it.
Okay, plant the bomb.
They're getting
Okay,
the
it's
plant
enough.
in. Yep.
Yeah,
Damn. That's crazy.
great.
Oh, of course.
Sunshine.
Arrow with the headshot, and they even get the smoke down.
5 in a row. Xelo, you waiting for your chance to kill somebody or just take the scope and going for the B side, but they almost catch you into the back. So it's the one more save. We waiting for the 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait almost the whole one with the bomb plant. Okay, Alliance. Kill them all. But take it slowly to mean the painful way. Like not so fast, okay, boom, you out. You wait, then boom. Oh god, I'm waiting just for the money deaths only. Okay, it's fine. I'm already tilted. That is the thoughts on the Guns 5 player, guys. And the round before, I think. And soon we will have something from the Galaxy box. I hope you didn't forget to write the message into the chat. You can copy mine. You're welcome. And a free skin.
Somebody called us boring in the chat, Max. Who do you think is the boring one? You think it's me or you think it's you? Who who do you
Oh, I think
is
it's me.
boring?
I think it's me, to be
You think
honest.
it's you? I think it's me, because like sometimes I just go, okay, well that's a good kill.
No,
Kind
no,
of
no,
sounds
no.
pretty depressed. Now you think it's you? Okay. Can you confirm who's the boring? Who doesn't want to cast the game? Just don't cast the game, bro. Well, I guess I'm not bored, and I'm excited for the third map. To be honest, like I think Inferno is just gonna be Alliance's map. We've seen such good stuff from them recently on it, but Ancient could really go either way.
Ah, we are boring because, or you or me, because we want to cast the game, my friend. When we see the round for the whole 2 minutes, how you gonna like cast this? Just take what it is and give some energy. That's it. And for the whole 1 minute, we see only 3 kills. Okay, thanks God they're going for the A side. What is that stand? Southern Library. Oh no, it's a miss. But not for the fine shine. It's not a flick, just a great kill with the op. House and Ira, it's 1 in 3. Okay, in 1 minute they almost deal with them. Stella from the back, guns 5. Congrats with the first. With the few guns, yeah, it's up. Still, an AK for Excello. Okay, but what about the Bank of Alliance? That is too much. It's too much.
Ooh, I love the music. I think this is kind of sounds like the Blast Premiere music from. Yeah, I guess it's Blast Premiere, but maybe not. You know, probably. Hopefully, we have licensing
You
for
think
this.
so? Maybe just
It sounds
sound
really
the same.
similar. It's yeah, I guess like just the style is very very similar.
Guys, can we take on another timeout like Vivaldi Spring? It's real? I'm joking, guys, okay? No classic music. Only CS probably, but I'm a big fan of the classic, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big classic for the OTs in CS. That's the gold one.
Somebody said OT that this map goes OT. I think this is Alliance winning quite comfortably. Maybe obviously now that's gonna change as I say that, you know, but yeah, I still think maybe 3-4 round advantage here for Alliance at least to close out the game.
You see this in the chat? We have a tag, so Inferno is boring, not the caster. So, but why map is boring? It's just the slow play style for the Alliance, guys. We end on the first one fast because Gas 5 started for the T and make it like in the 10 in a row. So that's why it wasn't boring. But here we are on the something different with a lucky nade.
I mean, I'll
the
agree with
era.
you. Like,
Yeah.
I'll agree with you, Chatter. Like, Inferno is my least favorite map. It's just so slow. Like, both for watching and especially playing. It's like, can we make like Inferno would be cool if round time was like 1 minute. I think that would fix the map. You know.
I used to play on the banana. If we talk about matchmaking on the face it with the guys, I'm just rush so fast as I can, jump up for the vine or trying to kill somebody like when it for the car like the sniper. Yeah, please. But he did it in a half a minute left and it. Okay, you see
did
the
it
slow play
faster.
style? Yeah.
No, so you're better. That is 100% confirmed. New roster move. Weston out. Max the caster in. Yellow is gonna get some shots in. Arrow will refrag. So prices averted. Silver does find a nice lurker here. But it's a 2v2. You have the cash to go for it, so honestly I think they should. Problem is they're so far away. And Sadame could even get another AK. But instead they choose to go for it. They'll be really low on time. By the time they arrive on the site, it's 20 seconds left. You still have all the positions to clear, so I think Alliance... Oh, especially with Arrows up there. Oh, he misses! Oh, hold on. That gets real bad, actually. It's just Avid left then. He's getting rushed down. Damn! How did they win this one?
Just like that, we're taking 2. With one more kill for the 7 for this dime. But it's just 2 rounds for the whole squad of the Stain and the boys. Okay. It's them from the Ukraine, if I'm right, yeah? looks like he's yeah, damn is Ukrainian.
Yeah, he's the only Ukrainian on the Russian squad, and then I believe Lucky is from Kazakhstan. So
Mm-hmm.
it is a CIS lineup against the Swedes. Oh, the Swedes with you know, I think this matchup is ultimately strategy meets aim. I think that's the best way to put it.
Okay,
Plus
how's
again,
that?
man. The entry frags have been really good for him.
Just a
Yeah, that's
smoke
somebody
block.
who normally maybe does not perform as well individually. So, you know, his good play here is a huge added bonus.
Jello. Double nade setup. They step back. Okay, dodge the whole damage. So how many nades is here on the B? Oh, it's full pack for the Fine Shine, so maybe not so bad. Even with the last second to push in, you can stop them a bit with the nade and with the molly. So they have the same and one more smoke. Oh, it's time to throw the nades. Nah? Are they trying to bite you, mate? This slow playstyle just kill me already, please, God. Ah, he's stop and he's already in the church. Oh my God, please. Big play. But nice check.
Yeah, that's a crucial refrag. 30 seconds left as well, and Alliance they're really running low on time a lot of these situations, and this time they get punished for it. So can't exactly advance trying to spam through the smoke. They have to get this frag, and they can't suffer with it. Man, it was 5-0 when I said this is going to be easy for Alliance, and obviously since then, you know, just straight up fragging out here for Gun 5.
No need to go down. We can plus here a loss bonus. For sure, it's better to stay with the second ammo and not. Oh,
Oh, hold on. Yes.
you gonna kill him? No,
Whoa.
no scope. Okay. Looks like these 3 rounds for the Guns 5 take the half of my life, my friend. It's just too long, like 10 minutes for the few of them. Yes, the part of CS, sometimes you take it slow, sometimes you take it fast, sometimes you just being with the OT like 22 for the 20 or something bigger, but hear me out, guys. We need to wait if Alliance wanna take it slow. No other choice. Okay, no fight on the banana immediately, just a pick of MPs of lucky, unlucky. Oh, please and please. Great double. And that is through the smoke. How many rounds in a row it is? For the 4? Crazy.
Yeah, that is quite unexpected. So, another big chance for Alliance to convert. They have struggled a little bit in these last 3 rounds, where every single one they actually had the upper hand. Simply not capitalizing on it. Bomb still spawn, man. Like, yeah, somebody said Inferno, like, casters are not boarding Inferno is. I think it's a synergy, right? Like, when literally nothing is happening, like, it's hard to be entertaining. I don't know. If you want, we can ask Reduction to put me on camera. I can maybe do some TikTok dances for you. And if, you know, that would bring more entertainment, let me know. In the meanwhile, what is exciting about this round is the move towards the B site, where Feinstein, unfortunately, has hit the second. Again, 2-player advantage, Max, and... Oh, that's a great call. They're going back to A. There's nobody home. Gun 5 over-rotate there. Oh, empty bomb site. No way, dude. Oh my god, Alliance. How? There's a 2-player advantage. There's an empty bomb site with a 2-player advantage. Goddamn.
2 minutes to save your Kane, the T-spawn. What a beautiful play of Alliance, but it's all about the Guns 5. Looks like they start to feel how to deal with the slow play style. You see, not the even fast rotation, not the fake moves. They just stay on their points and ready to kill straight to the face. I think that's the only one key how you need to deal with the Alliance playstyle. It's just you cannot in the start play so fast in the defense. Think about the majority, like you find 2 kills, because we see how Pleasant used to play on the banana every time through the smoke. Boom, head up, boom, nade. Something like... Okay, boys. something like last one buy for you. Here. Lost bonus gonna be maximum in the next, I think, because it's a great streak with the gunfight. And that's the one we're pushing the banana.
Whoa.
No? Or is it a fake?
What?
Hello.
How?
And
That
the
was
green, and
listen
one
us,
more.
dude. Check him, PC. Every round he just gets killed through the smoke. That's interesting. All right. So Zelo will go down. That's like the 5th time he has done this, man. Round after round, and still they can't convert. Fine shine, nice
Boom.
shots. Peeking alone as well. Like, Lions are starting to get really sloppy with some of this decision making. Did not have to go for the peek there one bit. It's a confidence call, but you know that the Opera is playing on B, so punished as he should. And Alliance really scrambling. This mid-round calling has been pretty bad, except for that rotate in the previous round. Smoke will actually push Fine Shine out more towards the site. I think they might hear the burn. Help arrives in the form of Lucky.
Boom.
Yep,
Fine shine. Ready to throw.
needs another
Some-
though. Damn.
No. Shelter.
Look at the HPs. I think Sedame has this information and he also has the cash, so he will go for it. 6 kills to the name, it's the plan going down towards B. And he needs to, well, actually it's hard to decide where these players have went off because of the smoke. UP, why are you peeking, UP?
Why?
Play, yeah, just... Well, at least Era has the up, so, you know, that's better, given his low HP. Mulling out, finds nothing. Just needs to tap the bomb, that's it. You tap the bomb, you're... Oh, we're sticking it, dude. He's gonna do it. Alliance can't be saved, man. Since I've said that this will be an easy win for Alliance, they've not won a single round. A crazy clutch here coming through, and it's not crazy because, you know, Sedame played so well. It's crazy because Alliance played so bad. Absolutely zero reason to peek there for UP, even if he had full HP. And then Era, I mean, I can't blame him too much. Maybe should have went for the aggro peek like a second earlier, but... Okay, 2-0 max. You still believe in Alliance, my friend?
And that was after I called it so fast for the Alliance as it was on the first one map. Okay, 3 nets for the banana for the Wolfen. Pleasing. Not today, my friend. For the 5 rounds in a row, it's fine, but not for the 6. Fine chance for the retrack in the mid side. Xalo for Walt. You the last one on the B. No need to stay like this. Oh, can be the nice catch. Sniper for the miss. What a pick. 3 bullets to his chest. And that's the draw for the guns 5. 6 rounds in a row, boys. Alliance, it's time to join the server. Nah? Show us this replay.
I don't know, dude. How? Like only in tier 3, my friend. It can be 5-0 to 6-5. Beautiful stuff from Cielo. I mean, we can see that gun 5 aim, then we saw Dust kicking in again. But yeah, man, and the fashion they've lost these rounds as well. 1v2, going for a ninja defuse, empty bomb site that you can't even get a plant on. Like, just a bad showing. And now it's Gun 5's chance to actually have a... Who would have thought at a 5-0 start for Lions, it's gonna be Gun 5 with the lead, you know, heading into the final round of the half.
I like this message in the chat. Guys, in this Guns 5 winning the map, should I place a bet? Mate, no. Just no. Not for the D's match, because unknown result is gonna be anyway. You just trying to make a guess, but it's no analytic here. So Mr. Twist, half of round and you're already on the CD spawn. It's a nice move for the Xelo and Lucky. It's just a chance to kill only one player, but they ready to split this on the B side,
And the
Mr.
bomb, though.
Twist. Oh
That-
god.
Could have went horribly wrong, because Twist had a bomb. If he goes down there, that's a round. Like, the bomb is CT spawn. It can't really get any worse than that. Well, good for them, though. Plant is going to be down, and surely we don't see a 3v5 match. Surely Lions can just lock in a round that they have all the upper hands in. All three arriving from CT, so they're gonna move
Okay.
towards church. I mean, how the time already ticked off. This, yeah, it's over. Nade coming through. They blow open the smoke. Peek comes out. They're again peeking when you don't have to, but it comes down to 2v4. There's simply not enough time. And twist, ace. Can we get a twist ace? No, he'll be able to finish the job. 6-6. Very hard to really give any kind of analysis of this round. Here, like, Twist has the bomb, so that's the problem. If you just went down, boom, there, it was nice to do headshots, but could have been really troublesome.
Started with a 5. Ended for the draw. Just tell me how. Oh, that's how. With a case of the Galaxy. Mate, still not even for the purple. Yeah, for the whole day, if I'm right. Or that was purple up for the somebody. Just the one. I forget already. Sorry, guys, for this. But everything on the line can be the last one giveaway, guys, for today. Don't lose your chance. Like, somebody will lose the chance to take something. Purple, go, 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 go. No.
There's the op as well, my friend.
NT. NT.
Well, congratulations on the skin. It will be the second half coming up now. And honestly, I am just lost for words after what we saw in that first half. Also, Lions have a 67% win rate on Inferno, so we're kind of expecting a bit more from them. This seems to be just slightly T-sided for Gun 5, but honestly 50-50. And for Alliance, actually, this is a 60% T-sided map, so, you know, they need these rounds, they need them quick.
Show me no mercy, Mr. Dime. So it's still a chance for them because we talk about T-side and Inferno, and not talking about the stats on Ashell TV, officially matches. So Avid right now against the whole squad. Oh, it's gonna be tough. And the same time, it's gonna be something good. Oh, okay, going back. Empty A house. It's a chance to plant the bomb. Mr. Xelo. Guys, they have another on the mid side. Shelter, no. Xelo is so red, cannot take this fight in the A house. Ah, tough retake.
Yeah, they get the bomb down. The smoke is, I think, gonna disappear soon as well. For now, it's kind of delaying the retake, but this will just be, you know, all closing in on you very quick once that smoke disappears. 3 from long is a bit of a weird call. This could go bad, especially with the pit players. But there's actually only one there, and, you know, you have to take fights. He does it. Oh my god, Alliance. Dude. And not a single kill? Not one? Not one kill. 4v3 and he don't... Alright, Gun 5, I guess they want to be in the playoffs more. You can see it in every single engagement. That's a nice initial shot, though, from Avid. And unfortunately, does not amount to anything else. Yeah, this is just horrendous. This is just really bad. Like, it's, you know, you can also say it's a nice play from Gun 5, which it is, but... Damn, Alliance, 5-0. Last 8 rounds, they've won a single one.
Okay, how about these 4s? And the 3 of them on the B side, and just can be the bad guess for the whole A side. Because they have only the green from the A house, and it's not talking about the crossfire, just one more pistol for the long side added. Just think about this headshot. In the 1 in the 2 bullets, you cannot spray with a deagle. If you want to spray with some kind of pistol, you need to take dual breaths, like Tech-9, Z-Auto as you like. Z-Auto is one of my favorite, mate, because I'm old one. I'm a classic lover. Just with 20 bullets with a nice spray. Love this so much.
Alright, well, Alliance, this seems like the most unlikely round that they can convert, so probably this is going to be the one that they win, right, Max? That's kind of been the notion that we've been getting. It's a triple B stack, currently explored and wandered towards by Xelo. He's going to throw a smoke, which I don't think will draw any rotations. They're pretty confident of this A-side defense by just UP and Avid. That's the util coming in. Rotation's still not made, so the task is not any easier for Gun 5 here, but it's just 5-7s. And a Deagle, and they push in. Deagle gets the first, and
No.
that's it. Yeah, I thought with the first kill, maybe we've seen this happen, but Zielo now. Here's Pleasant Riot. That's just what are we doing, man? That's as free as they come. Good positioning, I'll give you that much. But just arrow and twist then. Eight, and this was a force by Alliance, so we're looking at 9-6. We're looking at most likely 1 out of the last 10 rounds converted for Alliance. Like, I don't see the comeback happening. But I will, remember when it was 5-0 and said, oh yeah, Alliance win this map easily, my friend. Yeah. Maybe I should not say these things.
Still predicted by the Davis. Boom. Okay, 3K online for the Galaxy guys, and guess what? Without the money, waiting for nothing, just for the 9 of Guns 5. Nothing special, just maybe something big is gonna be for the Hero Scout. He's the great sniper. He used to play like with a Scout, with a K-47. It's gonna be beautiful, but no money. Just in the next round. Just maybe in the next round, or maybe the plan to kill him with the 5 Colts, I don't know. But just see how they're gonna defend them with this kind of equal round. Yeah? Guns 5 not want to take it slowly. If I see double nade, double molly in the whole space, and I think they let like his play right now just so fast with the Mach going in. Yeah? What are you waiting for? Just going back. Guys, you already too close to... Yeah, for the first one kill, Xelo. Nice. Smoke city side and... Poison. Lucky player. Unfortunately without kills and without damage through the smoke. So let him play. And what, they gonna save on the A side? What are they waiting for? Guys, we need to push in and like,
this is just over. This is sad to watch, dude. And I don't know what's happening for Alliance. How do you start 5-0? Like, yeah, some of those rounds are close, but still, they look like at least they knew that they were playing CS. This is just really sad to see. I'm saying that because I've seen what Alliance can do. They reverse sweat Monty. Like, I've seen what they can do, especially on Inferno. And yeah, Dust was a slow start. We maybe thought, it is what it is. It's fine. They're gonna kick into, another gear, a higher gear, hanging into Inferno. But yeah, that's a valid question, Max. What are they doing? They're saving USPs when you're gonna have a buy the next round. Just illogical. Guns 5 will get the 9th, and Alliance with pretty much one good chance to win. Out of the last 10, they've converted a single one. That's a nice shot from Era. Now he needs to do that with the op, which I presume he will buy.
No, I think he continued to play with the Scout because drop down it's for the 2K, it's too much. He cannot sell it, right? Because he bought like 2 rounds before.
No, but I mean, like, there's no reason for him to play because then if they lose this round, next round everyone is on 200, like very low cash, and then he can buy, which makes
Yeah, agree. So what's the plan?
Era
the
go
first one
kill,
kill?
honestly. Like, he's
Yeah,
the only
just
one who he's on.
only one.
He's on 2KD. I don't know how, but he's on 2KD in this matchup. So, well, that's the round.
That's the end.
That's it. No more Era, no more chance, and the Lions are gonna save. So yeah, enjoy Inferno, everyone. Please make the rounds 1 minute long. I think that's a. I like this solution. I thought up of it, in this matchup. I think if we did that on Inferno, it'd be such more interesting to watch.
Or maybe another rule, just start to hit every T player every like 5 seconds for the 5 host point if they cannot go in after the first 1 minute in the round. How about this? Like, and you need just to save your ass in the bomb plant area. There's some kind of fumble around, maybe, but I'm just joking, guys, because such a 2 opposite playstyle, fast and explode. for the Guns 5 and slow in tactic for the Alliance, but we see you cannot deal with the Celta as a K-47 when he's trying to pick you and kill you to the face. Only twist for the refrag for the Molly, but Cello, just a hero into the fire. Nicholas. Oh, Nicholas Cage. Ready for the Ghost Rider with the 1 health point. That was great. And that is one more for the Guns. Bye bye. Okay. Tactical pause. How do you think? What are they talking
that's
about?
good. I think they're like, okay, Bogdanov just called me. He say you go in now. Okay, Mafia told us we need to win 13-11. We go in now. This is what they talk about now. This is what everyone in the chat thinks. Whenever there's attack pause, it's like, okay, so now they're gonna win. Aha, we've the Mafia has called officially. I don't know. I don't know what they talk about here, man. Like how to not repeat what has just happened. They're gonna go for maybe some economical decisions here. Like they're gonna go for the buy. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe this is what they need. When they can't do it with rifles. I don't know. 5-7 close range on banana. Maybe. Let's see. They send 3A. Best option here would just be an aggressive app setup, which they're not going for. They're going for a longer range fight with shorter range weaponry. Not looking good.
Click, click, click. But mate, we are the Galaxy. I hope you didn't forget. The less as you have, as much you can reach. Don't forget about this, guys. So 2 pistols and 2 MPs without the fuse kits for the 3 nades. It's exactly what you need to break the streak of the Guns 5. I'm not promise you. Oh no. That's the big nade. It's the big of a nade for the long side, but UP with these angles can surprise somehow somebody. But the crossfire entry in the mid is too strong and they step back. Okay, nice check. Right now they understand something they're trying to build on the mid side. But the Wisp, no need to pick. Sure,
Whoa.
no need to pick. Ravi pick for this dime.
Dame just donk swings that angle. Well, that's double, and it should be it. They're gonna keep holding it. Dame. Oh. Dude.
Bye bye.
Dude, you can't make this shit up. Like, look at that. Oh, that's another.
Oh no.
It's so over. I don't know how this happened.
It's the end, boys. Yeah. You can play slow if we talk about attack, but you cannot defend as slow as you attack, guys, because Gun 5 played so fast. Yeah, this pick of this dam was too quick, like to the spider sense. He's just like, whoop! That's it. Okay, Guns. Ready for the playoff in 2 rounds? Or is something's gonna be for the Alliance? How do you think, my friend? Is the chance for... you tell us about 9-9. You tell us about 9-9 before the pistol.
Yeah, I actually did. I said there's gonna be 9 rounds for both. I am eating my own words. Era. Oh my dude. It's what is happening? Imagine being an Alliance better. Like maybe this is the match that
I
just
like
tells, you know what? Yeah, that's crazy. That is just massacre from Gun 5. And out of the last 13 rounds, they've won 12, and this is a 5-0 start. That's so insane. Salter even checks that. He pre-aimed that shit.
Really big player from the spot. Mr. is dying for the last one. And guess what, boys? Guess what? Match point for the Guns 5 on the peak of the Alliance. 1 call only for the Pleasant. No ult for the Era. No impact by the UP for the 19 rounds. And you think it's time going back to show your power? Maybe, but Guns 5 such a big team in this tournament in general. I think they can easily maybe going like for the semi-final now. With this level of aim, you just kill
I don't know.
anyone.
They look good. They look good some games, and they look real shaky in some others. Ultimately, their only loss has been against Aurora, so I think it's still fine. They could make run for the semis maybe, but we'll see. I think it's too early to tell. Hey, Alliance The only question in my head is like, how do they find a way how to lose this round? I'm sorry, but everything we've seen, you know, I think there's gonna. Yeah, that's an aid. And they keep aggressing towards bananas, so Gun 5 take that control. They're still only, like, not the best weapon. Okay, maybe the double setup with the MP9 shot. This should, like, look at this setup. Surely this is the round, right? Pleston actually does not walk through the smoke, so... Oh, do they check the boost? Yeah, they do. Oh, it's a nice refrag. Era, they don't expect him. Era,
Hey.
good. Selter. Oh, no, taken down. Alright. Just on the edge. Every single round is on the edge, man. No, okay. Alliance, please get 2 more so I can say that both teams got 9 rounds.
Okay. 7. But how many buys gonna be in the row for the Guns 5? Even they lost this one. Almost 10k for Excello plus hero loss bonus. Okay, for the 1 strong, for sure. But it's just a 10 for the Alliance. I'm just trying to build something like 3 of the combats here, but I don't know how. Oh, maybe with this nade on the banana. That was big. Maybe that was double nade. Oh, hold it up. Twist. Oh, that was through the wall. Nice check, but still no kill, guys. Okay, 5 and 4. Start the fight on the banana, and maybe that's the key. But 2 of them is ready to punish just the 1 player. It's the usual farmer. Missed the timing. For sure you missed the whole one. Oh god. Take the bomb and go for the A side. It's just one option. I mean the greatest option. We can go for the B, but no need.
Yeah, I mean, A is open, so... Just gonna wait for the bomb to arrive. That's kind of the issue here. You kind of have to deny the site retake preemptively before the bomb is planted. Look at Twist though. This is gonna get real weird.
They know about him.
Oh, of course. Yeah, Locke is just not on Alliance's side right now. So,
Man.
Avid will get the refrag again. They're going for the backstab. Plesson will find a. Okay, alright, Plesson. He's a master with just shooting through smokes. He's gotten more kills in this game through the smoke than not through the smoke. I don't know how he keeps doing this. Maybe it's again the Sprawless style NVIDIA graphics settings. Alright, so one more, and Max, my predictions are so good because allegedly this is a close game.
I believe in you. I believe in you, my friend.
Please don't believe in me. Believe in Alliance. Please just believe in Alliance because they need all the belief they can get.
Okay, so maybe we need to call about 4 rounds in a row for the Alliance, because you see this beautiful reset in 5 AKs with the call for the UP. They start to grind some rounds for the B side, and that's gonna be the end for the Gun 5. Like, everything is opposite on the Galaxy, guys. The power of universe straight to your screens. Yeah? How about this position of twist? And how about the whole empty side? No, don't tell me they're gonna push just for the empty plant. It's gonna be... No! Guys, what is that stand? What's the setup for the defense for this one?
Yeah, that's the round. That's it. Twist falls. There's no defense really from Alliance to speak of. It has to be the retake. It has to be the 4v5 retake. Because they took the site so easily, there's also still utilities in the ploy to make the comeback even more difficult.
So nobody from the banana. Smoke is open up in a few seconds, so it's the easy chance for the Fine Shrine to get the kill. Nah, so the angle is not real. Sweden. Delta hold up, spring! Delta for the triple, almost for the quadro kill, guys. What the end of this map. And just for this triple, we congrats the Guns 5 with the playoff stage, and the Alliance dropped down for the 2-2, my friend. As we guess, there's gonna be something for the Alliance, but it's just 8 rounds. And how many in the best of 3 in general? 11. It's just 11 rounds. Okay.
Yeah, 11 rounds total. I mean, it's not the worst. They almost won a map, I guess. Like, if you add them up. Yeah, in terms of MVPs, I guess we can give it to Selter. Honestly, like, that triple spray down just steals the deal. But, you know, the whole squad of the boys was playing well. Lucky, not as good on Inferno as he was on Dust, but did not need to. It is going to be given to Selter, 22 kills. 180 ADR, really good damage as well. Overall, a solid player, and congratulations, Gun 5 will advance to the playoffs, joining 4 teams already there. This was a really quick day for us, Max. 2-0, 2-0, and 2-0. Tomorrow may be a bit slower. We shall see. But ultimately for today, that is it. So we'll be, going on a pause, going on a break. Check tomorrow's matches on HLTV or Wikipedia, and we'll be back then. Bye-bye.
Stay strong, boys.